Give me a second. And we're back. How's everybody doing? Hope it's well. Hope all is well. There's a marker underneath my keyboard. Alright. So I was writing last night, I'll be real. I stayed up, I got like a creative bug and was just like drawing stuff and going up with game ideas. Just for fun. Jesus though, my desk is a mess. There are markers and stuff everywhere. Okay. I was using my whiteboard. So, I did not prep for the dungeons. However, I did log in to sell some of the Winter's Bite. We have quite a bit of cash in the bank. Let's peep it. $99 gold. Alright, I should pull it up. I was selling Winter's Bite last night. Open file location. I recorded myself picking up the money because I was like, this is just too much to not pick up. It's gonna feel so good. Alright, here we go. Audio's off, but look. Do I show the date? Yeah. So it was the 31st at midnight and I click open all. I got like 12 gold. How much did I have? 7 gold. So like 5 gold. A lot of money. And then I sent it to them. So that was good. We're kind of rich. And we still have a bunch of stuff to sell and money to make. Might as well list that. I was thinking maybe we do a game of Marvel Rivals off the top, off the cusp of losing a couple of games and then a 50 bomb win. I think the matchmaking is rigged, but the game itself is fun. Like, I've said that multiple times, right? I'm not like going back on anything. I feel like running around in game and shooting people as Iron Man or whatever. If they made another flying character that played like Farah, I'd play them. But just flying around shooting things is good. I love it. I just can't believe that all the way in Platinum 1, we're still getting a variety of teammates. That's like, these guys are Diamond 3. They put 2 Diamond 3s on the enemy team, and it's still fucking destroyed. God damn. Come on. Come on, dude. I know the next game is gonna be like, alright, fucking, here's SEAL Team 6. But I still want to try, you know? Yeah, that makes more sense. It's like 2 gold, right? So make a bit of silver, just clean up our bags. This I don't even know how much it's worth. Yeah. Oh wait, bag. So normally how I make money is like this. So you send your cloth to an alt. They don't have to be tailoring. This guy is, but I'll show you how to do it if you're not tailoring. You just send it to your bank alt, and then you find someone like this. Damn. Anyway, you find someone like this who's probably a tailor and enchanter, and then you have them craft the bag for you, right? And then you tip them like 5, 10 silver, 15 silver. And because you didn't spend any money on the cloth, you get to spend, like, you get to sell it for a lot. Right? All profit, except for like the 10, 15, or 25 silver that you tipped the tailor, if you tipped him. Some tailors don't even expect anything. I say you tip them. I say they deserve it. But mage weave is conveniently 1 stack for a bag. That's why I do mage weave. So like a gold and 10 silver. So if we tip the tailor 10, right, we've already spent the 10 for this. We pretty much make a gold, right? Off of just mailing stuff to our bank alt. Though, that's how I would have done it. If I didn't need mage weave right now for for first aid.
Strength and honor.
Dabu. So what I want to check is first aid 260. We just go until we're 260. Okay, we could send the rest. Actually, I didn't even need this. I over prepared as usual. Now we need rune cloth. Anyone want free before I vendor?
Speak. For the horde.
We're good. For the horde. Nice. All right, dungeon time. Let's go do ZF. I feel like it's way safe. Oh, wait. We had a friend that wanted to run it. There, okay. Can you tank? Oh, no. I got a friend that asked me. I forgot I delisted. Sorry. Oh man. And she's AFK. That's the people we ran yesterday with through ZF, and it was like SEAL Team 6. And I was like, alright dude, let's run it again tomorrow. Like, I'm down. She actually whispered me as soon as I got online, like, hey, you want to run ZF? So I was like, okay, that person was like waiting for me. So, okay, all right. I can help her out. She's a DPS, so like looking in queue would take her some time. So she just went AFK, I think, to wait for me. Because when I got back and whispered her, she was AFK. Like earlier. This exact. I forgot she was AFK. Right before I logged in, right before stream, I walked away, came back, and she had whispered me. I was like, oh shit. I want to go buy the candle. Real quick, before we do dungeons, we're doing the event holiday thing before it goes away. Lunar New Year's event. I don't know if anyone ever pieced that together, but the like Chinese New Year event for World of Warcraft. Is the Lunar Festival. Lunar New Year, right? Got fireworks, the dragon themed Chinese gowns are rewards for the quests and stuff. So if you really like this, oh, even the down to the red envelopes that you get from the NPC ancestors, the elders. But yeah, they're just pretty much throwing Chinese New Year in WoW right now. Not a lot of people know that, but I mean, it's so obvious. If you know Chinese New Year, you just immediately know what this is. with the fucking the streamers and everything. But not everyone's like culture. Like if you just live in the Midwest and you've never experienced Chinese New Year, right? Like I'm from LA, so I grew up around a lot of people, a lot of different cultures. So I just see this and I'm like, oh, Chinese New Year. It's crazy to think that some people might see this and not even think China or Chinese New Year, but it's been like this forever. It's always been an event in WoW. I should actually not have picked up that 6th coin. Shit. But yeah, when you get one of these coins from the ancestry or the elders, they send you a little gift next time you log in. Ricky Balboa. Dude, I can't believe I'm 50. It feels like we're 45. Which I'm sure it's gonna be like that when I'm old in real life, but holy shit. We're leveling so fast.
Feel free to browse.
A Shah fella. It is funny that the Inshu Allah speaking night elves that are very like what is it? They have like, they're kind of a mix of the elves, and the night elves are a mix of so much in real world, right? They have like Greek architecture.
What brings you here? Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Nah, I shouldn't put that on my bars. It is funny to have though. Holy shit. Firework clusters or launchers. Let's set these bad boys off, shall we? We are celebrating the new year. New year, new you. The old you doesn't have to die. They could just change. Oh wow, I never actually like zoomed out all the way and watched them explode. I almost fell. Can't see the green ones at all. Well.
What brings you
What if they attacked me? Dude, I would have been in the lake. Her thing. Are you kidding me? Fuck, we really need to prepare for dungeons, especially because people are asking us to go into dungeons. The undead just experienced the same thing I did. Where you walk over to the flight master and then you experience racism for the first time. You're not a druid! That's all they say. Essentially declining service. Then go fuck yourself. Classism? It really is random when you walk over to like an NPC who's got the title of flight path or like flight master. You right click them and it's like, the fuck out of here, kid. You're like, what the hell? And then you're my salvation. You were gonna fly me out of here as like a gnome. I was hoping to get the Darnassus. Take me to the elves. I don't want to be Horde anymore. I don't want to be Horde. You can also use these lights to like transport yourself. If I waited the 5 minutes, I could like go to Undercity from Org, right? How bright that is. I think I could just walk down to Fellwood from here, right? Is there a law against that? Can I just walk into Fellwood? Oh my god, there is a flight path. this event came in clutch as fuck. What the hell? Are you serious? Why aren't you on the map? Oh, you are.
Blood and thunder.
Be brave. That's what we learned here today, ladies and gentlemen. Be brave enough to walk towards a level 58, 55 cave that's all deep red on the map. God, how many people do you think died right here, right where I'm standing? Just trudging through blood. Timbermaw Hold. You have to gain reputation with these guys to even step foot in here, so we're about to get attacked, I think. Hopefully we don't get layered or something spawns in. Yeah, level 53. Run! Run for your life! We actually don't want to attack them because you lose rep. And we don't want to lose rep. We want to gain rep with those furbolgs, so we're actually gonna go all the way the fuck around with the Ashenvale. If you grind rep, you kill the other furbolgs, you get... Timbermaw hold. Trinket. You summon a healer to fight with you. You get a bunch of really good recipes, but the best recipe being enchant weapon with 15 agility. It's a one-hand weapon enchant. I remember farming this out for my aunt. I played her character. Actually, no. I needed it on my character. I didn't have an enchanter on my account, so I asked her, hey, can I play on your account? Can I level up your mage? Can I then farm the rep? She was like, you're crazy. Sure. And then I did it, and I got the rep, and I got the enchant, and she was like, oh my god, you got me so much gold from fucking killing things. I got like a bunch of greens and blues in her inventory, but at the time I didn't know the quality of high level blues and stuff. Like I was like, these could be cheap, I don't care about these, they're on her account, they're her items. Right, she's helping me, I just left them for her. She was like, what the fuck, dude? You farmed a bunch of shit for me, got me a bunch of rep and just logged out. That from her perspective. But I just got the enchant. I had the mats on my character too, so I got the enchant on her character, learned it, and I traded myself. I multi-boxed. I gave her the materials and enchanted my shit, then just logged out and left her account alone. She came to me like a week later like, what the fuck did you grind? You got me so much shit. I was like, oh, I got the enchant. I'm done. I didn't even realize what I did. Good times. That is funny though. Good. Memory unlocked from that. Here, let's travel to Undercity from Org. But yeah, pretty sure that was against the rules, or is against the rules, but I will say that they've changed the terms of service since then. So ever since I clicked agree, it doesn't matter if I broke the old ones. It's like statute of limitations for gamers. We've made a new agreement. The old one doesn't matter, right? Well, the old one doesn't matter. What we just agreed on. So normally what I do, fly from here to here, and then just run in circles. Occasionally I'll run a hammerfall and fly back, and then just run to the fade leaf. You don't find much fade leaf on the route that I do. You find a lot of gold thorn and winter's bite. I also saved sticks specifically so that I can make 3 frost oil on stream, so that we can keep the title of Spellblade. Look at me go. Why is that so cheap? That's what I want to know. Is there an enemy that drops that? Is there a thing that rewards a shit ton of that? Why do people have it in stacks and stacks? Where do you get Arthas's tears? Farming is like the first thing that comes up. Bro, you don't need to farm it. It is like 1 silver each. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is Wowhead down or is my internet down? It's Wowhead. YouTube just loaded so fucking fast. Wowpedia. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, it's just Wowhead's down right now. A bunch of people are probably looking up Molten Core stuff because I think OnlyFans is running Molten Core. They're probably trying to give their streamers advice and tips on how to fight things. Respect. I'll show you how to make money in this game because that's what people actually have a problem with, is making money. First of all, you're gonna see a lot of guides tell you take skinning and mining and run in circles and not have fun and blah, 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 blah. Fuck that stupid shit. Or take herbalism and take mining and just get, or herbalism and skinning. Those are the ones that they say if you're solo self-found, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. I would be able to look up why Arthas's tears are so goddamn cheap, but it's the perfect example. Say you went and fucking max level farmed Arthas's tears, you're only getting 3 silver for like a max level endgame herb, right? I used that to create a potion at endgame. It's almost max potion. And then I'm using it. So this should be expensive, like all these other things. But there are so many people farming the materials for you that it doesn't, your competition has all fucked themselves over. So just leave that competition. Be an alchemist or like a leather worker, right? And now let me show you. How much is a frost oil? It's a gold for 1, right? We can make them. I didn't spend any money on anything but the vial. So if you go and you look up the materials, it's Winter's Bite. Winter's Bite's so fucking expensive. We had a bunch. We had 6. I could have made a bunch of money right now, but I just sold like 10 of them or 9 of them last night, so we're good. I already sold a bunch of them. I'm like the only one on the server farming Winter's Bite, which is crazy because I'm telling you guys how to make money and no one wants to fucking do it. Aside from farming Winter's Bite, what you do is you remove yourself from that competition and you utilize it. Now the whole server is following guides that are telling them get herbs and get leather to sell, right? No one's buying it. Everyone is the same thing, a leather worker and a fucking herbalist. However, if you, the higher level stuff again is harder to get because they die before they get here. That's why I'm worried, like what's Arthas's tears? This has to have like an extra source or something, like drop in a dungeon and off of a mob. Because it doesn't make sense why it's so cheap. All of the other endgame herbs are like 10 plus. This is like 1. It doesn't make sense. But like even grave moss, which you find in a dungeon and can reset as well. You find this in Razorfen Downs. You find this in Graveyard. You could reset both. Why is this 8 silver each, 5 silver each, and this is fucking like 2 silver? That I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. But like I'll have to go and check Wowhead to see if this drops off of other things, because then that makes sense. But the the higher level thing, it doesn't really matter, right? So this is the true advice. If you're just sitting in town or you're just farming herbs and you're already playing a boring play style, right? If you become an alchemist, or say you're a mage, I'll give you the professions and what they should be, right? WoW professions, classic. Because every class is designed for something. And then when you see it, it'll make sense. Leatherworking. They make chainmail after a certain point. The name is deceiving. You want to be a hunter, or you want to be a rogue. I would not say rogue though. Well, hold on a second. Hear me out. Rogue should go engineering. For the bombs, the extra stuff. In PvP, this is disgusting. Everyone knows famously engineering, rogue, and PvP busted. The game is designed for that. Alchemy, warrior, rage potions if you're debating why, but mana potions for your healers. Every class has buffs to give out for 30 minutes except warrior. This makes it so you have hour-long buffs to give out. It's the one thing that makes up for all of the defects of your class, right? You get shadow oil, frostbolt, you can now cast magic and ranged spells technically. Like if you melee someone and then they run out of range, you could still proc the frostbolt off of that and shoot them with a frostbolt. It's happened to us, where I'm like kiting something back, I hit it, it leaves range, but then my character shoots a frostbolt as I'm leaving the microphone. Blacksmithing, paladin. Pretty obvious. A lot of the stuff that you make does like holy damage, grants shields, increases casting power, shit like that. You can make maces, and then there's even a legendary chain, or not a legendary. Most of the quests for paladin in like the story-wise for your class are like, get the ingots from a location far off and let us craft something for you. Warrior 2, so you could get away with not being an alchemist and going warrior, blacksmith, but I'm gonna be honest, I'll tell you why a warrior should be alchemist and a paladin should be blacksmith, because a warrior gets the arcanite transmutes, and then they can save up to hire a blacksmith to make them a legendary. So if you're a warrior alchemist, you can actually get the legendary weapons. Not epic, legendary. The orange names. The big dick names. So that's why warrior goes alchemist. Even though blacksmith makes them, the only way you can reasonably save up by yourself is if you are using your daily arcanite transmutes as an alchemist. Be a warrior alchemist. Okay, anyway. Enchanting, tailoring, priest, warlock, mage, any caster class wearing cloth, dude. That's what you need to do. What you do is you make greens with tailoring that you then disenchant with enchanting. You level up yourself. That's how you play that class. That's how you play that profession, right? Everything kind of is self-fulfilling. If you're skinning, if you're leatherworking, you go skinning. If you're blacksmithing, you go mining. If you're engineering, you go mining. If cooking and fishing and first aid, they don't overlap anything, so you just get those extra. They're secondary professions, just ignore those. And then of course alchemy and herbalism go together. That's how you do professions, for those who do not know. I've been playing this game for 20 years. Thank you, and the crowd goes wild. But yeah, the only way you can reasonably save up for any of the legendary weapons, and again, not epic, legendary, that the blacksmiths make. I guess it is epic. Oh no. It's still epic. Or it's still legendary. It's still legendary. It's just not blacksmiths. Here we go. Molten core. There we go. I was like, wait, what am I thinking of? This. You need this if you are going to be a one-hand warrior tank, right? Let's be real. We all know what you need to save up for. So if you need the bindings, sure. But then you do the quest, you need to save up. If you are going to save up the materials to get this, you are going to need the transmutes daily. As an alchemist, it's way easier to get. I'm not going to try to get Thunder Fury, because you need to get both drops given to you by the raid, right? If you have left hand, you might get right hand. primary tank gets it, and every guild, it's just how it goes. Even if you're doing a pug, odds are, right? So, but this kind of is why I say warrior goes alchemist. It's not just because of rage potions and frost oils, right? And like the living action, free action potion or whatever. All of the things that make warrior way better with alchemist, as you've seen me play with it, gives you a bubble. It actually, it's just the epic and legendary weapons at the end of the game. You also get epic, but the epic weapons will help you farm for the legendary, which is crazy, but they expect you to be playing this game for months and months and months, right? That's why when, what's his name, Tyler1 is like, oh my god, I've been farming this dungeon for weeks. I had to go onto my character and show him, like, you know, I could only run the dungeon or run a raid once per week, and I had to do it over the course of months on multiple characters, and it dropped finally. It wasn't like something I ignored once. It never dropped the whole time, and then after like pretty much a year of grinding, I finally got it. So that's why I'm like, good luck, Tyler1. I hope you get your best in slot farm as soon as possible. You're on your grind, but World of Warcraft drops can fuck you. They could just say, yeah, I'm never dropping. And I'm gonna show you what the 0.1% really means. It's insane, dude. But that's why it's not like a fixed drop rate or people know how to cheese it. It's like sometimes you can farm for like months and never get the thing. Never get the thing. Like the new content drops or like a new expansion drops and you just move on with your life. You never get the best. Again though, I didn't get it. I didn't get that feeling. I got my mount in BF, what was it? BFA? Battle for Azeroth? But like, I know that feeling as like a gnome trying to do classic content before Wrath of the Lich King fell. And then running around as a ghoul in pre-patch, pretty much accepting the fact that I won't hit max level before the expansion drops. So it's like there are like it's not even just the items. It's like there are feelings in WoW where you're like, fuck, I missed it. I didn't get it, dude. That's why there are certain events like the burning of Teldrassil. They're in retail WoW. For those who don't know, I like cried during this. They burned this entire zone. It's gone now. You can't go here. You have to time travel in game to a past version of this zone. Then you can travel from here to here. This entire tree is burnt down in retail. There was an event called the Burning of Teldrassil. Alright, we're doing a dungeon now. I'm guessing ZF. Alright, I'll make my way there. Yep. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's go. So they burnt an entire zone down. There was a my small goat. That's funny. That's fucking awesome. Just a smiley face. I'm already here. On my way. On my way. We need a healer. It's gonna take a while. Healer drought is real, but anyway, that party invite jump scared me. No, anyway, they got rid of a whole zone and there was a quest line and everyone was like standing there waiting as like a community, screaming like, don't let it happen, don't let it end like this. And then a cutscene dropped, a famous cutscene of Sylvanas saying, burn it all down, fucking kill them all. And everyone's like, oh my god, she's like a cartoonish villain now. But honestly, That shit slapped. I thought it was stupid, but not stupid like, oh my god, she's a cartoonish villain. I was like, dude, they're really getting rid of this fucking zone. I played mage up to 44 and warrior twice. Now I think I prefer warrior, but it's harder. Just being honest. It's harder, but it's fun. It's more rewarding. Okay. So I need to stop the music. We need to play Arthas's thing, because it is actually a fucking tale. It is related to him. Actually, we'll do Sylvanas' thing. It's fitting. So Sylvanas, the reason she sings this song is all of her people were killed by Arthas, right? The reason my character is a zombie, right? The reason this entire land is undead, the reason this entire land is undead, the reason this entire land is undead. And there's another place called Northrend up there. It's the reason that entire land is undead. I'm not even joking. He's pretty fucked. He was the chosen one, a holy paladin, the prince of Lordaeron, this kingdom, and then he let everything go to shit. So she was the main victim of Arthas. She finally got her soul back and pretty much vowed, like, I'll never let that happen again, because I hate Arthas. I hate Arthas so much that I got my willpower back, and that's why we're here, right? We're here as the reason we're not a mindless undead compared to all of the other undead is she hates Arthas. And all of our willpower is essentially the same as hers. We hate Arthas. So we aren't one of his mindless undead. We have our own will, right? So that's why it's Will of the Forsaken is the name of the spell, the ratio. Because your willpower is why you aren't an undead under Arthas's control. So he ironically had Arthas, when she was alive, attack the high elves. He killed a bunch of them, just kept resing them as undead. Oh, and then he walked into the Sunwell and corrupted it. He dropped Kel'Thuzad's ashes in, revived the Lich, and was like, alright, let's go fuck up Dalaran. Like, it was an afterthought of what he did to the elven people. He was like, whatever, dude, fuck that. I needed my homie back. So he does all of that. And she experienced this. This is why it's like, how are you a cartoonish villain to this degree? She suffered, and she sings. And the reason we even are a people in the game because she hates that exact kind of cartoonish villainy. And then she burns that world tree the fuck down. She says, burn it all, burn it down. And even her secondary in commands are like, are you sure about that, War Chief? Are you sure you want to do that? But that's why people didn't like it, right? Was because she experienced all of this, and then she becomes the very thing that she hates. Arthas, essentially. But then I don't know why they're looking at me. they're all like, get there to their characters. They're not even targeting me. Anyway. I'm just waiting for one of these players to say something. Either way, I love melee and it's my first mage ever and it's disgusting. I loved mage's kit. It's busted. If only I could Nova. Okay, that's all I'll say. But there was an event in WoW. You can't experience it. It was a quest line that is removed from the game. That's like the running theme of all this, right? So she burns that world tree down, and we lose the capital city. And in the fight, she loses her home of Lordaeron. This place, right? The Alliance pretty much say, fuck you, we can't stand for this, and even the Horde was like, yeah, she crossed the line. So then we attack Undercity, Lordaeron, and she turns Horde and Alliance people into zombies, just like Arthas. She doesn't give a fuck. And we lose both zones in retail. You now can't go into retail Undercity, really. Or you can't go into retail, what is it called? Darnassus, Teldrassil. They're gone, off the map. And they actually grayed out. It's pretty fucked up. The map icon is there. You see how there's like a little fortress for every single like city. This is Stormwind, this is Ironforge, this is Undercity, Darnassus, Org, Thunderbluff. Darnassus is grayed out. It's still there, just darkened. It's fucked up. They pretty much said like, oh yeah, they're dead. They're all talking to me, asking me to do shit while I'm explaining the story of WoW. But, that is essentially the story. But that is why, like, raids like this and stuff are so important. And, like, farming your pre-raid bis and being, like, the #1 mage on the server, right? Like, I think Mitch Jones can claim that. If you have all, they rate it by your item level, which is based on like a pre-meta build that they've mapped out, is like the best in raid, right? So like questing and certain things might be fun and easier, like sword spec, but in raid and all this, like they've already done the numbers. They know crit chance is better because you're just hitting things constantly. But honestly, I will never not my soul for this role. I never will not level a sword spec. It's so fun. And that's the Spellblade build. It's not, the chance on hit double occasionally is like, that's the way to do it. But anyway, that, like I said, it goes back to the whole farming your pre-raid bis and the whole experience of World of Warcraft as a whole, right? As a whole, the whole experience as a whole. But no, it goes, it's like your character exists in a bubble. I know it's crazy to say, but like as soon as like an expansion drops or a new patch or a new phase, gonna check my cooking repair. You want some? Please, yes. I would love your cooking. I mean, how do they know that I don't have food buff? That's crazy. The odds of that, hey yo, we take it. Anywho. When like a new patch drops or a raid comes out or a new expansion and all of your equipment is like pretty much not like it's not valuable, but it's not the best anymore, right? You got to prove again that you're the best in this new hard content that just came out. So that is why, like, oh, he's farming his pre-raid bis, because when everyone's raiding and stuff, as soon as his guild starts raiding and he's been through the raid a couple of times, it's like, who gives a shit what your chest piece is from your pre-raid bis? You need your raid best in slot now, right? So that's like the next step up. And then when everyone gets their raid best in slot, the next phase comes out and you need to get your new best in slot. So that's why it's like he's farming it and farming it as hard as he can, as fast as he can, before his guild gets into raid. Because it's not about the chest piece. It's about the chest piece in the moment, right? So that's why Wowhead is down, motherfuckers. Because everyone's playing WoW right now. And they want to help their favorite streamers get these pieces of gear and survive this raid. I hope everyone lives. I hope OnlyFang survives and they get all the way through to Nax. It's gonna be tough. There's a lot of stuff that's trying to kill you until then. but a lot of them haven't played Warcraft 3, haven't played through the Frozen Throne, right? It's not, dude, they're running for their life. They don't have the emotional investment to be like, yeah, I'm an undead because Arthas Menethil corrupted this entire land, right? And if I was a human at once during the Kingdom of Lordaeron, this is what I would be now, an undead. Like that, they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. So it doesn't matter. Like that, the emotional investment isn't there. But then they have an emotional investment to their character. That's the important thing. Again, your character exists in a bubble. Who gives a fuck about Arthas? Dude, they're trying to get their best in slot. That's the truth of it. Why they're invested is up to them, right? He's there because his friends and his guild and he's streaming. I'm here because I could tell you all of the lore offhand because I love these games, bro. So, flying to Gadget. Motherfucker wouldn't even know to reference it. Call it Gadget. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. But he still cares about the chest piece all the same. And I respect that. I respect the fuck out of that. Whoa! Desktop. If I hover over something for too long, it does that. That was weird. I thought my game crashed. I was like, do we do a dungeon if my game is crashing? But it was just a tab thing. Oh man, I'm upset that Wowhead is down. Let's see if Wowhead's still down. My music is up. The stream is up. My fucking phone's gone. And I don't honestly, I don't blame people if you're watching them in raid right now. You're watching this in the future after they've done the raid. Again, people have done those raids. I don't want to demystify people. Pull back the veil, you know, clear the smoke, scuff up the mirror. But people have done those raids in green gear, not best in slot. If your raid is going in with best in slot and they know how to press any buttons, you have 10 sweats, you need 1 sweat. I have saved entire raids. I know that sounds crazy, but like, I'm sure people have had these experiences. It's not just me. I'm in LFR. The boss is about to go down. The raid wipes. It's just me. The wipe mechanic is overtaking the room. I remember exactly what happened and who I was and why I love Fire Mage so much. Boss is about to die. Ads spawn in. Everyone's dead, but I'm alive as a Fire Mage. I wish I was streaming at these times. Cenarian in the Emerald Nightmare. Like, I still remember. Comes charging. The whole map encased in red, except a corner that is slowly being crept over. And I'm casting and backing into the corner, and then I pop combustion, and I'm just pyroblast, fireball, pyroblast, or fireblast, pyroblast, fireblast, phoenix shot, pyroblast, fireblast, phoenix shot, just the ultimate chain combo. Like, I popped all my CDs. I had the ring on that lets me pop time warp twice during that raid. Like, that's it. That's how you know I was a sweat. I remember the legendary I had on at the time of BFA. Or no, that was Legion. Pop time warp again, even though I already popped it for my raid early. I fucking nuked the boss down from like 1% or something, like it was about to die. It dies, ads kill me, but we pass. We killed the boss. Malfurion runs in and is like, "We got this, guys, I'm saving you!" The chest shows up. Dude, the feeling you get when you save the raid. I know I've done that twice. I've told stories where I've saved the raid. I need to go and play raids fucking in retail. But I've seen people do it too. Like, I've seen that happen so much that it's actually not rare I know that's crazy to say, but if you are good at your class, you are in a raid of people, you don't need to pop your defensives, right? If you're the last man standing, you fight that shit out, dude. You pop your defensives, you use everything you fucking can, and you fight that boss. You can kill it at 1%, dude. Trust me. It's not just me doing it. I've done it to get my mount. I don't know if I have people that were... The problem with retail WoW is it's not server bound anymore, so it's not like, oh, dude, like everyone on my server would know me because I got that run done and all of the people were on my server. It's like I did it and half of the raid was just scattered to the wind afterwards because, you know, you could go cross roam. Right here. If you remember a mage named Talinia in what's it called? Legion. I want to say BFA, but it was Legion. Clutching up that boss that I was talking about, because it's a raid of people. It's like you have like 30 witnesses. They're all dead watching you. You have to know that there are witnesses, right? And then also Travern, my undead, or not my undead, he's a human death knight on Moonguard, both on Moonguard. If you saw it happen, there were the people that were there know, right? I guess that's the real thing that matters. They know it happened. I got them through it. I still have my mount in that. I don't have my mount. Oh wait. I got +5 stam on them. They might be giving me a free enchant. Let's see what they're... I love WoW for these reasons, right? Like that. I don't even know how to explain the clutch up. Like when you clutch that shit and you're looking at your team like, bro, we did it. And they're looking at you like, bro, you did it. It's like, whoa, shit. We did it. Like, I want to say we did it because, I mean, they killed 99% of the boss. But then in that last 1%, it was up to me. And I did my part, right? Like, that's the main thing. But let's be real. Like, 99% of it was done with a raid. And everyone played to the capacity to finish the boss and then died at the end. So, it's not like I did it by myself. But... that's why it feels good, right? Because you're not there by yourself. You got like a bunch of people and you're like, bro, I got all of these people their mount, is what it felt like. When I got my mount, I was like, bro, I did it for them. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but I wasn't just like, oh, bro, I got my dragon mount. That's cool. I was like, all of these motherfuckers know that my Purgatory and my Twilight Devastation proc is what got us this shit, because I was about to die and my Twilight Devastation procced off my weapon, which I got from like a world boss daily. It was like a heroic or fucking mythic sword. Oh no, it was the PvP chest drop. I got like the best weapon you possibly could get. So I was like fighting. I'm in Dungeon 14 on Doomhowl Discord. Where you at? Yo, talking to people. I'm stuck in my anti-social bubble. But at least I'm small. I hope you know what? Never wished failure on anyone, but I actually wish that kind of success. I hope the whole raid wipes except one motherfucker in OnlyFans, and I hope the last bot, I hope they get down to 1% on the last fucking boss, dude. And one dude is left standing. And it's like, it's not about, like, you know what, it's not about loot at that point. You know what it's about? That motherfucker needs to avenge his guild. That's what needs to happen. He's fighting for 30 people that can't come back. That's what needs to happen. It's different on hardcore. I realize, like, I was like saying it like, oh, it would be cool, you know, but then when you die in retail, it's like, whatever. Like, all of these stories that I've told, my team can just respawn. And so it's not that big of a deal. I should emphasize that. None of that happened in hardcore. So we had like hundreds of tries on this boss. It didn't really matter. The stakes weren't there. Only stake was repair cost. Some time. People leave the raid when it wipes. So if anything, people were gonna leave. We would have had to wait another like hour before we could try that boss again. So my mind was like on Cenarian. I was like, we need to kill him. He needs to die. But on Nazoth, when I got the mount, it was a different principle. It was like, the servers were about to reset, and I was told that this was the last time, like, you were geared as fuck, you can go for your mount. This is the last time you can go for your mount. The purple dragon that you want. And I've always wanted a purple dragon in WoW as a mount. So I was like, okay, if this is the last time I can ever attempt it, I'm gonna fucking try. Fuck it. You know, wipe, whatever. People leave, I suck at tanking, I don't get the boss killed. Who cares? I'm gonna try. There were no stakes, right? But there's a talent for death knights that are blood called purgatory, where when you die, you stay alive for 15 seconds. And then you can get healed, and any healing, right, that is above 15% keeps you alive. You actually don't die. You're like, you come back to life, essentially. You have like a secondary life. Everyone died, including me. I was only alive because of purgatory. So essentially, I was a dead man walking. And I said, okay, fuck it. I popped all my cooldowns. They just had come back up. And I was like, the only thing I can do right now is hit this boss as many times as I possibly can and try for a proc. And I got lucky. We got like 14 million fucking Twilight Devastation proc. Easy enough. Gonna buff. Wait, what? Why stop? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you can't get us here and... report. No, how dare you? Nah, your house gonna burn. You're too hot to handle. Too cold to hold is hopefully what they respond with, if they know what I'm talking about. WoW is important. Shake my head. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold is the saying. That's like an actual thing that people say, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hopefully they know what I'm talking about. Can I get lead for ready check? I'm glad I've reminisced and talked about my many loves of WoW. Why I appreciate this game. Now watch me tank the fuck out of this dungeon. Why aren't my nameplates working? Who's the healer? I didn't even inspect the group. I've trusted this person so much that I was like, yeah, I'm going to the dungeon with you. If not, it's cool. No battle shout. It's almost a curse at this point, dude. I am cursed to forget battle shout. I swear to God. My goal this dungeon is to not get... is to not run out of battle shout. I almost immediately forgot while saying it. That's crazy. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna take one of their weapons. Hold on. Don't insult the DPS. Why are they fighting already? What the fuck? Are they fucking around or? Maybe they're friends. Let me check their guild. Nope. Hopefully they're friends. Everybody got their quests, yep. I already did. I know you're not talking about my DPS. Take away the pet's fucking DPS, I'm killing it. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. This has to be it, dude. I just beat the mages in a DPS poll. I'm like, wait, these are mages? Wait, how the fuck did I get to the top of the charts in that last one? What the hell? Now I'm realizing the color of the bars that I'm in the group with. Normally I have nameplates, but they're just glitched right now. Like, these ones are working, but my teammates' nameplates aren't working. I don't know. You can tell they're glitched. My teammates should be working. If these are working, they should look the same. I'm trying. I'm just so small. I'm just a tiny dude. You can't expect me to do so much. I thought it was top of the DPS charge. It's making it even funnier. I'm doing so much damage. I'm trying. I swear. I still haven't even gone to the warrior trainer to see like the upgradable skills. I'm like at level 50 you're just kind of set. Do you need to even upgrade anything? What the fuck? Arrgh. I'm like typing shit. Still top DPS. Hey, don't let that happen to you. Don't ever get disrespected by your tank like that. If they're typing shit and they're not playing and they're in the middle, don't you dare let them top the DPS chart in the middle of typing. Don't be these guys. Clear for temper. I'll let her heal because I just want to do more damage. I could have interrupted it. I know I could have. But watch this shit. Damn. He beat me just spamming a single fucking move. Are you kidding me? I had to press so many buttons. Oh shit, Mage is so busted, dude. You see all the shit that I had to do? He even kind of fucking sort of beat him, and then he just pressed Blizzard one more fucking time. He got one tick of Blizzard. Nah, he wasted all of his mana. I could just keep going. That's the beauty of a warrior, is I could just do that shit again. Double Shadow Bolt, baby. He actually pressed buttons that time. Yeah, I was like, he literally only had Blizzard on the logs. In the last fights, I was like, this motherfucker just kept pressing Blizzard and still beat me for damage. Gotta be a joke. Can't be real. It's actually really relieving to hear that the group that is with me has done this before, because the last group was like, what's the pyramid event? I don't think I've ever done this before. I was like, okay, well, shit. Like, I think 2 people joked about not having done it. Nah, there we go. You're doing damage. I'm doing damage. I haven't upgraded my skills, so I'm technically level 48 with extra good gear on. The increased stats from leveling twice. If I upgraded my shit, it wouldn't even be a competition, I think. Because the way that it's been like exponentially growing at the higher levels, you get like super strong. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. How many greens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was already beating this motherfucker in damage. I didn't need your stupid resistance cloak. Would have been sick. Resistance would have been nice. I just inspected that, man. I was like, this motherfucker, I looked at the goddamn thing. I have 100 gold I'm about to spend on gear. We're good. We're fine. I saved up 100 gold so that I could flex on motherfuckers with my gear. You can keep that. I don't even know how much it's worth. We're fine. We're fine. That's the World of Warcraft I want to play in. One where it's not about the numbers. It's not about the color of the gear. It's not getting through the fucking dungeon alive, goddammit. Please just get me through alive. I'm so scared. Some of my groups have sucked so bad I'm willing to pass on blues just to keep people in the groups. I'm like, here, just stay, just play the fucking game with me, please. That's funny though. Just give him a blue. Don't leave. But the best. I didn't want the fucking group to fall apart at the entrance because I needed a cape that I didn't really need. I would have been like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? And bonus frostbolt. Double hexed. Did you see that? That was some Skyrim shit. Hex. The hex. Ribbit. Revenge on the totem. How about that for a big brain play? Fuck. Global cooldown. Yeah. God, that auto attack timer's. People want me to have a longer auto attack timer. They're like, yours isn't long enough. You need 3.9 seconds. I'm like, I'm not waiting 4 seconds to get rage. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you crazy? It's not happening, lady. A rogue actually told me that in a dungeon, and I wanted to be like, shut the fuck up. Like, actually, no. you're not real, right? This is a joke. I don't like people telling me how to play my class when I'm also top of the DPS. I'm like, clearly I'm playing it well enough. Oh, I wanted to dance into battle, mocking blow, blood rage, execute, because I was already in battle. That would have been such a good combo. Oh man. Look at my rage now though. I banked so much rage. Battle shout. I forgot it for like a good while there. It's because I changed my cast sequence to be just a modifier. Now I have to hold alt. It's no good. Let me see, what was the other half of that guy's gear like? Yeah, this guy's in all fucking greens. He can keep the blue cape. He can keep the blue cape. Actually, all greens. I'm in all blues, dog. The cape is one thing I needed to get all blues. I was so close. I was so close to getting all blues. Did he actually put it on though? He said he put it on. I was like, I would put it on. I don't give a fuck how much it costs. I need the gear. They're just monoing him. Easy to lose sight of me. I'm just this small fucking bean on your screen. For those who don't know, you're typically a bean character. Just like a collider that's shaped like a bean. So, I am a bean. I am a small bean. Dude, I heard the procs. My character's just shooting shadow bolts so much. I'm like, I don't even need to see him anymore. It's just music to my ears knowing. Well, ready or not. So I fucking just pulled. It's no one's fault. I was fighting too close. Fucking shooting frost bolts. Alright, we're good. Everyone good on scarabs. I don't know how to spell beetles. I'll just admit it. I want to spell it with an A. Yes. Why do I want to put two E's though? Why does my brain also want to do that? Get the, yeah. I missed revenge. Now I'm gonna look for that one who padded around. I see the name. Oh no, that's a lizard. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's random each time, so it could have been a patrolling lizard, but it was... Unless there's a... Battle shout? There's gotta be more. I'm pressing tab. There's no more. That guy had to have spawned or something. Okay. Just showing them that it's clear too. Oh, Pat. I knew it! I'm like, there's no way that doesn't make sense. This guy can Just keep walking into the dead zone and then they'll auto attack you. That's another thing. If you have someone like this that's a ranged person, like even if they're a caster, it sometimes works. If they're like non-stop casting, but you keep them in the dead zone and then you walk close. Sometimes they'll just stop casting. Like they'll chain cast, right? Just frostbolt, frostbolt, frostbolt. But if you keep walking in and out of melee range and stuff, sometimes they'll be like, fuck it, let's throw some hands. I'm gonna hit you with this staff. Revenge after a taunt, hold aggro. That execute was crazy. Oh! That's 111. That's 111. That's 111, dude. That's 111 health. For a tank like me, that's kind of huge. Oof. True. My damage I got on with attack power. My current gloves. I may need and get enchanted. If that's cool. They're not as good because I don't have the agility enchant on them. Yes. As soon as the original leader said it's good, gonna check my cooking real quick. I'm sure it's doing okay. We wait. Make me small bean. Not everyone go AFK. If there's a fucking another patrol that spawns. God damn it, I'm not small. Alright, wait, we're in idle music time. You know what that means. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, she's doing real life cooking, which is a profession. So I'm gonna play the profession music while she's AFK. This is the music I play when I'm doing professions in games, so. Too bad I can't chrono boon like everything on me. Suspend the magic. They don't sell for much. So it's not about the money, Spider-Man. That's sending a message. It's about the Mets. Go Mets. No, but actually. Alright, so 11 strength. That'll make up for some of the attack power loss. And then there's the 14 attack power. I do so much damage though. How much do I... Three points of damage. It's actually not that much. The 110 health is way better for tanking. I might just keep these on. Actually, how much crit does it give? And my armor. 10 armor for the agility. Hey, look, he's doing profession stuff. Fitting. Okay. They have their mount. Beautiful. Everyone's mounted up with me, huh? And you know what's funny is you're only as fast. You're only as fast as. I need shells if you don't mind. I'm sure that I don't know how many they needed. Dog shit DPS. Your DPS is crazy, Zill. Zelina. Just give her the compliment she's after already. Just let her hear it. He was top of my meters. That sounds disgusting. Literally, she was the top of... I'm not. That is the craziest phrasing. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, your girl on top of my meters, dog. I'm parsing. It's crazy. No, but she actually was like the #1 DPS in the meters. Yeah, so it's crazy. As I'm the top DPS, they didn't get there for the half the fight. And I always outdamage him. Imagine going That's all I have to say. No, execute, fuck it. Guys, I swear I'm fighting for aggro. I'm doing everything I can. They're fucking spamming on your explosion. Yeah, that's... This one's rough for hunters. Keep in chest, usually grays. Oh my god, we're gonna link something crazy. Hold on, guys. Atlas Lamau. I just went up with Thunder Fury just to show them. I could have told them that Thunder Fury was in that fucking chest. I'm a frog. Occasionally, you're going to want to turn your camera completely 90 degrees to the fight so you can view both your team and any patrols that are coming. I realize that I do that all the time, but never expressly say that. And it's like good advice to give. You have a line of sight too. Most gamers feel like they're omnipotent in these situations, but like, check for patrols. Especially when you got so many people, but everyone's looking at the same mob and their health bar. So, you typically get snuck up on, if they're not looking at their skills. Patch. Ink. They do. And as soon as it happens. Actually, they do. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. I got an overpower. You just like that sometimes. I don't know. Fucking goddamn. Let's hit this shit. In fact, we're drinking a big boy potion. 25 strength, and where is it? Where are the roids? Where? I guess they did it. They only have one charge per item. That's crazy. I'm definitely going back to the Blasted Lands after this and just questing there nonstop. And that's actually why, if that's the case. No, oh, I'm so disappointed. I danced for the overpower, but it swapped me out of the stance that could have interrupted that heal. No, that's why I screamed that. I was like, fuck, I could have interrupted this heal. Again, sometimes it's not about DPS. Sometimes you want to interrupt just to end the fight. If you interrupt healing, all of the health that you stop them from gaining back is like damage you dealt to them. Right? They were about to have all that health and you stopped it. Look. That's the best way to view it. Okay, they don't care. I'm like, we should oh, they're half mana, but ready. Oh, you're getting a chunky execute, my friend. Damn, I was hoping it would crit. Fighting for aggro with the Sunders was rough, but the problem is that my Sunders don't help the mages at all. It's only for physical damage, so it's only helping me and the hunter and the hunter's pet. Me and the cat are on a team together. That's why I'm like, all of that damage that the hunter is doing with his pet, that's me and the pet fighting the fucking mob. Alright. I'm just a hunter's, I'm a glorified hunter's pet as a tank. Look at that damage. Look at that fucking damage, dude. Stay at top. Don't go downstairs or I'm hurting out of fear. Just let them know it's not anything on you guys. I'm not going down there. It's all good. Had a hunter go set a fire trap at the bottom before. Pulled everything. It was pretty bad, dude. It happened on stream. Go look at like our first or second ZF run. It's like, what the fuck? It made me stop going into dungeons. I was like, how the fuck are people still this bad? You gotta let the mobs help you. Holy fuck. Immolation. Look at the mage damage. Holy shit. Trying to impress me. That's what it is. There's boss. Where's the chieftain? No elites. Alright, we're good. This one you need tab targeting. If you're not tab targeting up here, I could fucking luck, dude. What are you clicking on all these nameplates? Good shit. You have to like turn your team's nameplates off and only have enemies up there. Because you're gonna be clicking on everyone. The fights kept resetting, so that's why I'm second place. The mage was killing it, dude. I don't care what they say about you, Bly. You're all right. Fuck that goblin and his stupid rod. I don't remember. Padded ZF was pretty much untouched. It was such a good dungeon. They were like, leave it alone, actually. don't fuck with ZF. He goes to ZA and gets mind control. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Zolaman. And he thinks he's a troll. That's so funny. I think it's his corpse. I don't think he survives here. I think that the ZF trolls take his corpse. That's so fucking funny. The World of Warcraft has some crazy storylines. There's one boss that is straight up just like the background sound effect is the screams of and agony of like women and children, and it's like all of their souls stuffed into a monstrosity that would stitch together through like their corpses. That's why you hear their souls. It is the most fucked up boss, in my opinion. Because like you know, essentially, like if the undead took over the lands of Lordaeron, right? Because they succeeded, the undead succeeded. What happens? You know, to all the men, women, and children that didn't get turned into mindless ghouls or serve the Lich King, right? That were immune to the curses, like the magic. It's a magical affliction. So what happens to those that were immune to it and shit? It's like they get their souls are repurposed into constructs to also serve the Lich King. It's the scariest fucking shit you could possibly imagine. It's like, oh, we use them too. Use them? What do you mean use them? We use them too. But that's actually the story. It's like all of Western and Eastern Plague Lands was Lordaeron and a kingdom at one point. Just farm folk, you know? Normal ass people. Like, we all know what happened in Warcraft 3, right? So... Oh, we go up here. Something just got absorbed. That's not good. That means they're putting shields on me. That means that I'm taking so much damage that we're getting shielded. Okay. They're moving out. Let go. Follow Bly. Why am I so slow? I should be moving this speed. Sometimes your walking speed is just slow. When you get slowed, it doesn't fix your walking speed. I think it's a spell thing. She looks like she's going slow too. Oh god. I might have to lip. There was just so much going on. I hit the silence and I didn't even unmute. I was like, alright, fuck it, no sound. Nice hat. Alright, focus heals. Go blow the door up.
How are you?
The goblin actually helps you. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm sick of fighting trolls. Give me the rod and we can leave here. After all we've been through, essentially you ignore the tank like any good Overwatch team and you make sure the healer doesn't get to play the game. You tell him, Billy! It's okay. I was like, we didn't really get... Casters first. I swear, I know I hit that because I changed to defensive stance. It must have been on cooldown or something. Take his weapon, he's defenseless. Alright, fine. Look at all those procs. Can't tell me shit. I said nab. We can nab that real quick. Who the fuck has said nab in the past 20 years? No. Oh, well. How are you gonna... Fuck over here. That's fine. Actually fine. We got a goblin helping us. So, I mean... I didn't get the interrupt. I was about to line of sight that shit. I was like, there's no way I'm getting hit by this fucking shadow bolt right now. Get out of here. No problem. Someone said better than yesterday. Ribbit. That's a cat. No. Someone's like, can I get intellect buff? Just tell them no, even though I'm not the one giving it out. You can't. You can't get intellect buff. Dude, the restorative potions are so fucking broken, dude. Oh my god. That's like the PvP potion. You know, I feel like I kept the battle shout up the same as usual, which sucks because I wanted to try to intentionally keep it up as long as I can. It's just so hard to fucking remember. These guys hit so hard that I just don't want them to think. Switch to shield for them. They hit hard for no reason. Only thing in here. the actual... They hit hard for no reason. The healer was like, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's fucking go. Actually, I think we go with this guy first. No! Five sunders and I lost aggro. How? Oh, he resisted the taunt. Oh my god. You guys. I don't know what's going on with my stances right now. I saw myself in Berserker because I could hit this, and I was like, okay, I should be able to press it. I pressed it, and then it didn't press the skill. I was like, what the fuck? Taunt res and thunder, revenge miss, lost aggro, so fast. GG's though. Sorry. That was just great run. That's like a sequence. Do you want to run Olda? That's probably what they're about to ask. Anyone need a port? Oh. Oh my god. That was fun. No, I tried to get tiny. I tried to get it tiny. Is it if again tomorrow? Same time tomorrow, Zill. Just whiz. That was funny. They actually waited a whole day, and the first thing they did when I logged in was whisper me. So that person deserves the tank. I will wait for them because they waited an entire day and no hesitation whispered me right when I came on. So I'm like, all right, you get the thing. You get the thing. You get the good tank. I'm gonna pop all my cooldowns. I'm gonna do everything I can. I'll let you guys pump numbers. They actually did fantastic as a DPS. No one pulled aggro ahead of me. No one ran ahead of me. No one was pulling mobs solo. Like, everyone did fantastic. That's the kind of dungeon I want, dude. Giving away blue items and shit. Fuck it. If that's what it takes, I don't give a shit. Let's go see how much that cost. Just for the fun. Well, I don't even remember the name of the item. I just know it was a blue cape. We're just gonna look up blue capes. It was also more of a hunter item. I will admit, the resistance was good for tanking, but the agility was insane. He gets +3 agility on that shit, and he's like a god. So I would have been kind of a dick to be draped in blue plate. And then I'm like, give me that cape, bitch. It's like, even if I didn't win it, it would have been toxic as fuck. So. What was it even called? This is it. Okay, we gave him 6 gold. I could buy one now if I want. For 5 gold. Okay, so it wasn't that expensive. It was the principle. It could have been 150 gold, 250 gold. Who gives a shit? I wanted to put it on. He said he would put it on. So when I inspected and saw that he wasn't like a pay-to-win Andy, like an all-blue, bind on equip shit from the auction house, I was like, this guy's actually playing the game. I'm gonna give it to him. Because it's gonna feel so much better for him when he puts it on. Me, it would have been like, oh, cool, we're one step closer to being all blue. Like, whoop-de-fucking-do. You know, like, it would have been our 10th blue or some shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blues, and an epic weapon. I didn't need the fucking cape, so I'm glad I gave it to him. Alright, I'll be right back. That's the WoW I want to play in, baby. Alright, hold on one sec. I'm actually going to change the music before I go. And we're back.
Blood and thunder.
We have so much shit in our bags. .48 attack power is insane. I bet it doesn't tell you which kind could drop.
Farewell.
Yeah. Loot is decided by the group leader. You gotta follow them. That's why they can dictate the loot style in drop down, but everyone else can't. That's just the truth. If the group leader says, "Hello, Rogue, you're picking all the fucking locks today because we're bringing you only for the chests. If you object, I'm kicking you out of the group." There's nothing you can say to that, right? They're the group leader. You can't like mutiny, right? Just be like, okay, bye, I don't want to do this dungeon, I want all of the chests. But, you know, again, I think if the rogue can pick it, it's really theirs, but that's me as the group leader deciding that. I think, okay, if the it would be, again, my exception to that rule is in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. One very niche, specific example of when you reset the dungeon. There's going to be so much loot in the chests that you should just roll it off. Because giving the rogue access to all of that loot, right, when you could just bring a rogue that is cool with everyone getting even loot is insane. It's like, why would I lock myself out of 13 locked chests when I could just bring a rogue that's gonna open them and let everyone roll? It's like, you just don't bring the shitty rogue. Really, as the group leader, it's up to you to decide that. So, that's, again, 20 years of experience. You can argue about loot, but no one really knows the etiquette. I say that it's, in terms of social etiquette, how it really goes is this, right? I'm gonna draw it out. It's split in half. Are you in the dungeon? Or are you out of the dungeon, not there yet? Because we all know what the fuck that means. The power dynamic quickly changes depending on which one of these questions is answered. Correct, like, not correctly, but depending on the answer, a whole bunch of other shit happens, right? Are you in the dungeon? Well, then the tank and the healer have prio, simply because if one of these two leave, you're gonna be back out of the fucking dungeon, dude. Right? So that's what a lot of people do. But if you are in the dungeon, or if you are out of the dungeon, then the leader has prio, because they could just replace you. Doesn't matter if you leave. They could get a new tank. If you share a lockout in hardcore, the power dynamic, the social dynamic is really what it is. Changes, right? Normally what it is everyone's kind of even because you could just leave the dungeon partway through, right? We saw it happen in Uldaman. We got all the way to the end of the dungeon. We were in the dungeon. and the high level DPS left. They went out of the dungeon. They said, fuck you guys, I'm out. So we couldn't do the dungeon. Right? Everyone else, the group fell apart. The healer was like, I'm not risking my character with 4 people. Like, yeah, that was the higher DPS carry. I thought the same thing. We left. All because of someone insulting their DPS. They were like, your DPS, one DPS said, your DPS is shit. So, the DPS left. But the truth is, when you're in the dungeon, the dynamic is different. Especially if I need gear, right? Say the tank needs something at the end of the dungeon, right? Like, I need the shoulders only. I'm trapped in here with you until we get these fucking shoulders, right? So I don't want the group to fall apart. The leader knows this and it's like, all right, I probably have the, if they're in the right, they have the backing of the tank, because the tank is going to want to get to the end to get the loot. So again, the social dynamic is in favor of the group leader because of where the tank goes. If the tank needs to stay in the dungeon, then that helps the leader. The leader gets to decide what the fuck is happening with the loot, because if they kick you, they could just get another DPS and continue the dungeon sometimes, right? Or another healer who maybe needs the last 2 boss. Like White Mane, right? Everyone wants White Mane's cap. If you clear the entirety of Scarlet Monastery and you're like, we're at White Mane, healer left, someone's probably going to come up and take you up on that offer. Speaking of dungeons, though. They had 2 mage DPS looking for group. That's hysterical. Mages can only DPS, ma'am. Love and peace and love. Mages are only DPS. That's why you haven't found a group yet. And that's why I'm scared to queue up for Uldaman. Because I don't want to get swooped up. You have a gray item on. I think that was the one goal that was taking us over to, yep. That we could have got our mount with that. But they had a gray on, which means they ran out of money equipping their character, because you could get level 8 green cloaks. I'm pretty sure. If not, I know level 10, right? No. They're sending it to their bank immediately. Respect. Smart. Or they just came from the auction house. Alright. Let's ask the almighty trade chat, which is better. I think I know. It's the bear one. Damn it, I know it's the bear. I just wasted so much money enchanting these fucking gloves. No. And then we're vending them for nothing. God damn it. It was like 70 silver to enchant the gloves. Damn.
I have just the thing for you. Maybe you can.
32, 115. Okay. Brett. Hanging gloves. I'm so used to the journal in WoW. There's got to be plate gloves up ahead, right? There's no way we can look through everything. When struck in combat, inflict 3 arcane damage. Yo! That's actually dope as shit. Holy crap. I like that a lot. What the fuck? Magic damage? Excuse-moi? Okay, so the answer is yes. There are upgrades, but they're higher up in Dire Mall. We should be checking Moradon. This might keep us alive in there. We're looking at all the treasure in the game. Nah, actually, that's an exaggeration. This doesn't show you quest items. It shows you trash drops, but only sometimes. I don't know what the logic is. Man, I already know we're gonna get like the pants or the head and the neck and some shit. Or we'll get the dagger, but I'm not gonna be able to use it. The spell blade. Oh. So much to do. That's a good group. You got a mage, really high level healer, high level DPS. He's gonna out DPS me. I haven't even gone to my trainers. Shit. He's gonna fucking... Yeah, oh shit. I realized as I whispered him, I don't have potions. I don't have shit. No. Oh wait, you're a high level. Gamer. I need potions. I need to get pots. Gives me time. You take your time, friend. I should go minimum potions. God damn it, how much are these? Why are they so fucking expensive? Oh, that hurts. That's 2 potions. Alright, we're good. We actually just need the vials now. I think I might have to genuinely sell my shit. So what are we running? Alderman? It's gonna take me a minute. Just make it pause real quick, guys. I'm sorry. We're waiting on him. You're waiting on me too.
Farewell.
Shit. It wasn't even the right kind.
May your blades never dull.
2 hours of potion should be fine. Let's go. I want that helmet. This is what I mean though. How many times have we run Uldaman on this character for this like 20% drop rate helmet? Hasn't dropped yet. We go outside, take the boat. I wish these weren't soulbound. It's a fucking crime, I tell you. A crime against humanity. The fact that I can't give these to people and we go skeleton squad into a dungeon, dude. It's a fucking shame. It's a travesty. That sucks. Oh wait, that's the boat I need. It's pulling up right now. I thought I missed it. Perfect timing. Boat just got here. Gonna Stranglethorn Vale to Badland. Hopefully I don't miss it. Two hours of each potion. Dude, dungeons are so long. What the fuck? I'm going to ask the wizened bot. Purge the cowardly dog style. No, if I have a macro that puts sword and shield on, cast shield wall, and macro change to a two-hand sword, do I lose the benefits of shield wall in classic WoW? The game, the fucking robot doesn't even know. Okay. Noted. It's in the name. Shield wall. But the buff doesn't say you need to take the shield, you know, into the stance with you. Uh-oh. Wait, where the fuck is this card?
Glory to the Horde.
It's gonna take us a minute. You don't have enough money?
Be safe.
What do you mean? Fuck. My character's broke as shit. You want a band-aid, sir? Strength. I carved some cool runes in them.
Mogra. For the whole.
Off we go. Let's see the current drama in OnlyFans. Do I even really give a shit? Yo.
I just need like 5 minutes of my class. It's okay. Druid life is just getting everything you need. Alright, let's go here. Let's, you know, hug a right. Let's get out into this open
Did they
area.
die or disconnect?
We're gonna be pulling these fire lords. Do we have all of our buffs out from each other?
Because when you disconnect after you die, it says you've logged out.
Let's get wards out. Alright, let's start doing some buffs. Moon Moon can pound sand.
Pound sand? What was that?
Just got here. Hopefully no one died.
Are we rebooting or just still?
Because again, the only situation I want someone to die is the raid wipes but one man and they clutch it the fuck up on the very last person.
Alright, we're ready, check. We're killing this trash.
What?
Where we going?
Alright, pulling a fire lord here.
Yo, he's got the noggin fogger.
Pulling.
You better buff. You better noggin fogger up.
Someone who was in a sec.
Unless that's an arcane protection potion.
Anyone but a warrior. Warriors
How am I getting pirate software notifications?
I don't care which warriors do it. Here we go. We have another fire lord here. Same thing.
Okay.
Should I click off rend, or is that fine?
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
keep
only
running.
rend. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Some shards.
Just watch your threat if it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Shards.
Let's see if he drinks the noggin fogger.
Fire lord here.
We tune in lit in a couple minutes and he's got the noggin fogger on. Actually, I forgot I'm on a flight path. I just feel bad watching his stream. Dude, a one-armed rogue. This is the WoW I want to see. You know, a one-armed rogue in Molten Core getting through and surviving. That's funny. It's like the fuck your meta kind of shit. I appreciate Rav. Goddamn, the random recommendation. Oh yeah, the Game Grumps are playing Sonic Adventure 2 again. That's crazy. Quest items. This is kind of a quest. Level up polearm. We're really a swordsman. We're good with one-handed swords and two-handed swords. We haven't even touched... Dude. We haven't touched two-handed axes. Thrown, stabs, daggers. Holy shit. The fact that it's actually untrained completely is kind of wild. All the way to 50 just with swords. I mean, you could do it as a tank. That's easy. I feel you have to get lucky because there's a mid gap of 20 to 35 where you don't get a sword unless you get the BFD sword, which is a low drop. So because we got that right at the last like run that we could have done it, we continued our swords through the whole thing. Actually, it should be this. These two are the ones that I need. The weapon chain and the Aegis. Aegis? Aegis? They give different ways to pronounce it. Aegis? Aegis. That's how they say it. That's how they say it in game later on. The Aegis of Agrimar or whatever the fuck. Actually, there's like multiple voice actors in Legion and they all pronounce shit differently, which I kind of like that. You can't be like, the game pronounces it like this, right? Because it's like, well, he says it like that, but Khadgar says it like this, like 5 times. Like, shit. It's like, Khadgar's the more experienced traveled mage, though. So, what do you... Everyone might say it like this, or Khadgar's got the weird accent, you know? Or he stayed in Outlands, so he never caught up and was informed. Oh no, I level 50 is a very dangerous, like 50 to 60 already in a group. Oh no, I already know what's gonna happen. The mage the mage that waited first is gonna be like, you want to tank Ulda? I'm gonna be like, oh, I just tanked it. They're gonna be like, without me again? Like, I can hear them. I feel so bad. What do we tell her? What do we tell her? I just wanted to do a dungeon. I mean, they went AFK. I do feel bad. We did wait the first time. Let's patch you up, champ. One at a time as a warrior. No, it's there. I'm level 50. That's funny. Ooh, wild steel bloom. I actually need that. Not today, but like 5 times on this car, 15 times this server. You, Herb, you can get. You fought for it. You fought for it. You're good, dog. I can tell by the way he just walked up to me afterwards. He's like, ah, this motherfucker. You Herb? You Herb? No! We gave it to this man, I guess. Mining and scanning. Ball. Okay, well. That's okay. He walked right up to me. He walked right up to me. Normally people do that when they want to say something. I didn't want to steal that guy's herb. I'm okay with giving it away. Even if that other guy yoinked it. Because that was more of a common etiquette thing. If I fight something and then I have to kill it to get the herb and then someone walks up and picks it up, I'm always like, you bitch! Like the most frustrated. And then I just say please. And if they don't leave after I say please, I get sad. But like, it really is like that. Sometimes people yoink the herbs. Okay, someone had lockout, which is good. We didn't go into the dungeon, so we didn't share a lockout. Once a day lockouts. Tough to get used to. I understand. I have to constantly check. I'm like, did I run this dungeon today? Did I run this dungeon today? And I think there's twice where I was like, oh, I actually ran this dungeon today already. I'm sorry, guys. So like, like, I'm not even gonna call him a name. It just, yep. I've been there, man. Sometimes they changed it, especially for this server. Normally you could run a dungeon 5 times per day. Or 30 times. Or whatever the fuck, but you can't on hardcore. Daily lockout. Normally for raid, there are weekly lockouts. And then instead of resetting on the weekly reset, shout out to Taliesin and Evital, the what's it called? The reset happens like on a patch day. So you get the countdown timer to the servers resetting, but then when the servers come back up, it's a new patch and everything's reset. And you guys can do your old raids and the new one. Normally what it is you have to attune to it and you go do all the quests and shit. To fight elites and like the really sweaty people, gear the fuck out, and then go into the new raid, right? I've been there on Legion. It's super fun. It feels like you're on the, especially with Legion, it feels like you're on the front lines. And like everyone leveling up is catching up to you and aiding your efforts because they'll be like giving you gold for your professions when you need it, or giving you potions and shit through the auction house. Like a level 40 might sell a good potion, like me selling oil, right? Shadow oil on the auction house. A level 60 might pick that up, right? So it's like I'm kind of helping the end game. I might not ever know it though, but that's what makes it like a community game. And that's why like when I check the prices, I'm like, nobody's farming Winter's Bite but me, because the price is super low only when I'm selling it, and I keep undercutting, but people are buying it faster than I can sell it. So it's like 50 silver now, and I've been trying to keep it at like 40 silver because I want to buy it. 35 silver is as low as we've seen it, and I kind of like it low because then I could just buy materials in between dungeons, right? But motherfucker, no one's farming it but me. Everyone died, or they stopped playing. They gave up. Or they're engineering, because hardcore, everyone wants to be engineering. Anyone, NG? Actually, these are all casters. Maybe not. Oh wait, this guy's got goggles on. He's got to be. Healer with grenades and target dummy, that's fucking safe as shit. Not only can they fear, but they can stun. Same. Okay, so yeah, there's like two in every group. No, there's at least one in every group, I think. Everyone wants target dummies. Let's see, y'all. NG for target dummies. Yeah, I got advantage. Yeah, dude. Where's the mage? Oh, okay, I guess, yeah. Get some Warcraft. I love these songs, but I do love the Warcraft music. There we go. He's doing damage. That's what I want to see. And he's not even using his mana. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's the shit I'm talking about. Buff him up. I mean, his role is DPS. If he couldn't pump numbers like that, I'd be like, the fuck are people doing as DPS? They can't damage. People have constantly out-damaged me, though. Ignore the... You just walking by. Just drop. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna mute. Fuck, I didn't get food buff. Well, 120 stamina. Or 120 health is what food buff is. All right. Oh, all righty. Ice bolt. All right. Okay, I'm locking the fuck in. Let's play something a little more intense to lock the fuck into. Where is it? Hold on. I love this song, but where the fuck all my people keep, there it is. So a couple of the videos that I've put in a playlist. That was a really good angle. I don't know what the fuck that. We're gonna wait for the ambusher. That should be fine. This way. There's a boss. That's why you always fight looking at your team. Oh fuck, oh yeah. It's the later half of this that's the hard part. I'm still scared of this dungeon. We're walking through this part, but please let me pull for aggro and rage. Charge is like sitting and drinking for... That's the best way to describe it for them, right? You guys get your mana back by sitting down and drinking. I get my mana back by charging the maw. Let's play off each other. Just hold back. Let me charge in. Right? You can sit down and drink your mana. We just need to let combat end. For both of our sakes. And then I pull. And then you do everything that you were going to do. Literally everything. The same thing. Yeah, no. Yeah. Honestly, it is good for pets and stuff. For sure. You're right. Just let them know. I want that done for Pats. Quest item here. I already did. Nick Vase. Just letting them know. And I won't even reprimand him. I'll tell him he's right, which I know a lot of people can't even bear to. Oh, I can't say that. What the fuck? Telling someone they're right on the internet? Admitting fault? It's like he's right if it's a patrol. 100%. He's technically right, which is the best kind of right to be. Oh shit! That's so rare. I'm now never gonna lose a duel ever in my life. Put it on now. It's such a DPS helmet. But bro, I need it macro, dude. What the fuck? Shift Z. I got a stun. Okay. Look at how dorky I look. Holy shit. I want to use it on one target, then we'll change it back. I might actually use it through the dungeon. Oh, that's so good. Do this way. No. I tried to knock him silly. Such a good goddamn. He was immune. The one thing that he was immune to was the new helmet. Unfortunate. 30-minute cooldown. One guy I tried to use it on. Well, not every boss is stunnable. Oh wait, you guys probably have quests over here. I'll let him open the boss. I give him the key because it feels cool to do it. I've done it so many times. Now we just pass it out. You are the chosen one. I can't, my hand is like twitching. Fire shield. We've mastered all of the elements. Oh, I guess I kited away from this guy. Put a bleed on him to make up for it, huh? Whoa, that camera. Sorry. Emo shout, battle shout, stance, dance to berserker before we hit 25. We go over, which is typically what happens. So we go back, execute. I go into defensive right after because you normally take aggro. We'll execute that man, pop it. Easy, easy. Mana up, baby. How to be top DPS, be fucking 5 levels ahead of everyone. Oh, what the hell? This guy's level 50 as well. Never mind. I mean, the mage is doing good for 6 levels behind. How about that? Mana is ass. Bro, my mana. My mage died at 44 in here. Tank was bad. I decided to tank. She drops aggro when she knocks you away. 'Cause that was pretty much doing everything but taunting. It was nuts. So I had aggro and then she kicked me and I lost it. 1 sec. Okay. I will say there are mushrooms in here. I see people miss. Unless they got them already. Yeah. I will not pull. Pulling when your healer's AFK is fucking insane. Uh-oh, are they fucking AFK over there? It's very conveniently timed for you to get back, bitch. Stop playing with one hand and pay attention. I know mage is easy, but come on, god damn it. Get here. But you are right. You got behind me. We were over leveled. I'm just messing around. Stop playing with one hand. He said he was watching an OnlyFans streamer. He's like, no! Help him get his mage quest done. That's funny. He pulls on accident. I reprimand him and he's like, hey, can we do my quest? Like, yeah, we can do your quest. Stop playing with one hand is fucked up. I'm sure the content creator well, let's see. What did he say? Sun glitter. Okay, yeah, she doesn't even have a camera up, but like, she's doing this cinematic pan. All right, that's dope. Now you got me tuning in. You gave him a viewer. We all watched. Did they finish? Did they do it? This man grabbing a buffet. Never miss out on all you can eat, bro. Seriously, though, where the fuck is this guy? I got the town music playing because we've been sitting here so long. Been going for like 2 minutes. We got buffs on, baby. Whatever, refreshing buffs isn't the worst thing. We need to make room. I enchant you with strength and protection. Always keep it wrapped. This guy. He understands the value of a healer. He said, don't continue on. You up for this, not knowing last boss is 47 and 8 levels higher. It can't hit and just die. It really do be like that sometimes. It's okay, we bonding. Guy was like 2 blocks away. We're good, we're good. Alright, back to the fucking combat music. Hey, let's hit this shit. Ready? Of course everyone's ready. You know what? I should have actually made... What? Now you wait on me, motherfuckers. I show you the worth of a tank. Actually, he's doing numbers. I'm gonna change hat. Changing hat, cause res. And CD. No! Oh, oh. Just give it to the one guy who can use it. Just give it to the one person. That was a straight up accident. I didn't even oof. We shout to grab these guys, then we pop immolation oil. Hit it again. Their damage is crazy. Anyone need enchanting trainer? Oh wait, mage. The fuck? Fucked away. Yeah, just one. Dude, I don't need it. My bags are full as hell. Throwing grays on the ground, which I don't actually like to do, but... We have so much shit, dude. We have like a bag full of gear. Major boss, real quick. I'm just a crazy zombie running through the game, killing things, and there's just a group of people that follow me around trying to keep me alive. That is actually what's happening right now. I'm a lunatic trying to save this land. Is what I think I'm doing. No! I think I missed or something. I couldn't do like shit that whole fight. They did great to carry me, but I'm putting shit in my fucking inventory. I'm like upset that I'm winning stuff. Damn it. Oh yeah, he reflects. I forgot to warn them. Oh yeah, he repeats spot reflects, by the way. Frost bolt to the dome. He was sending my frost oil back at me. My bag. My bags are full of shit. I buffed the... I'm clearing it out. I know that that isn't something you need to pull. It's something I emotionally need to pull. kept aggro long enough, huh? Stop giving me trash. I keep looting grays off of things. These guys should be soloed. These guys in raid. So if one could die fast, I'd love you. Just let them know. I need one of these guys to just be fucking deleted, please. Wait for him to get to right about there. No patrols behind. No. Oh. Can I get that gray? It's like a gold. It was supposed to be my gray, but my bags are full. Can I get that? Oh man, that was supposed to be mine. Oh dude, that's so bad. This staff. Oh, my bags are full. It's okay. That's the rule. Them's the breaks actually. If your bags are full and someone else picks it up, you're just supposed to, that's their shit now, right? Your bags are full. You go fuck yourself. I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask. It's worth it. I just let him know. It's worth like a gold, bro. He was like, that staff is worth, I mean, I guess. I don't even have my mount yet. I kind of like it now. Yeah, exactly. Ah, fuck. That is, them's the breaks, actually. Like, I fucked up. I needed to get rid of my grays. I keep one inventory slot open all the time for a reason, right? Like this I don't need. This I don't need. That's it. All right. Oh yeah. God damn. I was trying everything I could to get aggro off that guy. He was doing so much damage. I could not. Oh, he procced Wind Fury, bro. He was beating his ass. That Trog didn't stand a chance. That poor fucking Trog. I needed one of those guys to die. Yeah, I think I proc sword spec on everything just then, so it was like 1 1 2 2 3 3, like all those extra attacks. It sucks. Careful with aggro here. I have successfully avenged that character, though. I hope I didn't scare them, and now they don't attack him, and then while he's enraged, he lives longer. That's the true scary thing. The biggest brain play. The guy was not ready for it. Dumb trog. Couldn't understand corner. Stupid fucking trog. Witch mace? Normally, I just put on and compare which is better. Link your mace. What's your mace? Where you at, kid? Honestly, I had 34 plus 14 attack power on my gloves, only added like 4 damage. Damn it, Agi better for crit. Thunderclap there because you want them attacking slower while they're enraged, right? No thank you. For some reason, I mean, hey, they attack the caster, which I understand, but the reason the casters are dangerous is they kill you so fast. When they enrage, they kill you faster than the casters. Really good paint, honestly. Loot in here is great, to be honest. And chest, can we split up? It normally, they really drop that. It normally gives loot 1 item per party members, up to 3. the over-leveled healer and the over-leveled tank is such a good combo. Now that I've come through here, I mean, obviously, but like, I thought I was in defensive. Oh, that's bad. It said overpower, and I was like, it doesn't say that in defensive stance. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we'll have this on for the last boss, last quarter of the dungeon. We go Shadow as well. And fuck it, we'll go. Woo! Should be fine. I popped like 14 potions. I'm just gonna mark one of these. There's always the guy trying to pull with his totems like, oh, it was an accident. How about you pull those totems the fuck back, my friend? How about you do that with, how about you, instead of pulling, totem pull, right, when you pull with your totems, how about totem pull means you pull your totems the fuck back, away from the mob? Can that be the totem pull? Careful here, they can't be Nova'd. So let's get this guy, okay? Show him what to focus on. Thunder him so their damage is increased. Okay. Yeah. There's like a gauntlet outside of the gauntlet. I was not trying to loot. Who's looting? That's me. Damn, the mage did crazy numbers, dude. 20, no, 8,000. Oof. Oof. Okay. Parried the execute. Unfortunate. Spaghettis is correctus. These blow up. Mana up. And then I think it goes clockwise. Oh shit, my pants broke. Dude, he is like, holy shit. He was like, back it up. My shit was on cooldown. I was trying to taunt, but I already saw. Some pants are better than no pants. Okay, that's the game telling you that. Hey, spirit stamina pants? Put it the fuck on, dude. You're not wearing anything. I mean, his totem should be fine. But like, this guy's not ready, this guy's not ready, right? I know there's a path that goes through there though, but... Fuck. Okay. This guy stuns. You gotta go first. You gotta go first. I wasn't expecting two patrol. What the fuck are the odds that they sync up like this? I'm losing aggro so often. The stun though. I think that's both patrols. Just blow them up. Don't wanna. The AoE aggro is hard to keep. The challenging shout is a 10-minute cooldown. If I can get you through, it'll be like my mage survived in another life. Also, never saw both pats at the top like that. Convenient. Where's he going? Oh, he's going around. This is why we don't AoE. Because they all get to beat on me the whole fight. That's not very nice. Not very nice for the healers, not very nice for the tank and my durability. Ugh. Getting the shit beat out of me because they can't fucking single target. He was like, my single target's so good. Well then single target the March fucking target. No. He did actually say that though. I think like right before we got in. This pole's big, so careful. There was AoE. Don't. What did I say about AoE, dude? He's like, let me die. It isn't how this works. My God. At least they know. At least the healer with Spartan said, I'm going to shield the Cloppy. Okay. Alright, Warlock and Mage go up. Rest of us, we run in. It's easy. I just shout. My battle shout should take aggro. Yes. I'll say run. Stand on me. Stay fun. Upstairs. Mobs behind you. Turn. No. Can a man hydrate? All right. Don't heal me or buff or mana pot. I don't know who pulled aggro, but I get aggro from that, right? And then I nifty stopwatch. And then we're out. Run! I'm already coming. I'm already coming. Okay. Ads come up. Heal him. Go kill ads.
Awake, ye servants, defend
Ads gotta go, guys. Okay. Woo! Great. That is great for you. Congrats. That is great for you. Congrats. I don't need that shit. Enjoy, King. Earned. You did great. He topped the DPS on the final fight too. You did great. Don't forget to do this quest. Pick up. Roll for chest. We should do highest 3 split it. Deepen. Isn't it lowest wins? That is funny. Oh, first come, first serve. You know I'm yoinking this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm yoinking the Regal Star. Yeah. Yeah. No one's. They don't need that. He's got a way better item. I wish Mog was in classic with a toggle. So you can show everyone's horrendous gear in PvP. Spaghettis. It's fine. Already did the quest. GG's. Oh, we're so close to 51. Though we're kind of out of potions. We got 1 more hour of potions and 1 thing of frost oil and fire. That was a good run. The shaman, at least he was pulling ahead of me, but he explained himself and he said, I don't want to do that if you don't want me to, essentially. And then I said, you know what, it's fine if it's patrols. And then he actually didn't even do it the rest of the dungeon. So that's the kind of shit we want, right? Like someone realizes, oh, it's actually not the play style you want, right? It's like you guys get to just blow up your mana and sit down, which is the play style he probably wants. So, and now we vendor. Not that. In fact, we repair that. And sell the new pants. Wait, I actually want the mystery meat for Machili. For Machili. You think I got enough shit in my bags? From running dungeons? Questing. Half of it is herbs and potions. Like if you take out the herbs and potions, it frees up 3 bags. Alright, 2.5 bags. Actually, yeah, about 2.5 bags, huh? That's technically herb or alchemy as well. Just these bags. Yikes. vendor. No, I'm just kidding. 13 silver is kind of wild, but it's more for the stun. I throw this on before if they challenge me to a duel, I just put this on. And then they're gonna slash forfeit. They're like, wait, no. Actually, the next person to challenge me to a duel, I'm going to go all out. I'm gonna buff myself with every potion. I'm gonna put this helmet on, and then I'm gonna pop all my cooldowns. Just fucking delete them. I want to see what happens. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? What? A gladiator just beat the shit out of me, dude. It's gonna be fun. Oh man. That's kind of dope for everyone but me. When the fuck does the Cenarian circle rep drop? Where's that max level? I want it so bad. This is when you get to a rep grind stage in WoW, you're in deep. When Tyler 1 starts doing rep grind and fucking Timber Maw or whatever the fuck, he's trying to get the... What is it? My god, what is it called? When your whole guild... The opening of Encourage. What is it called? The Shifting Sands thing. What is it? What's like the title that you get? Scarab Lord. They need to make Tyler 1 a Scarab Lord. Right? He needs to do the Shifting Sand quest, and then he'll understand why people love WoW. It's not the grinding in lower Blackrock and upper Blackrock Spire, bro. It's when your guild chooses you to be the hero of the server to open the raid for everybody. When he sees that that's World of Warcraft, he's gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is this game, dude? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I hope they pick Tyler 1 for Scarab Lord. They'll get my fucking peace bloom, whatever the fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. Someone whispered me, tank Olda. Already locked, sorry. Oh, it's a different person. Wait, that's not the right person. Who? Maybe it was a guild thing? Dude, trade chat moves so fast. That was the whole chat that I just scrolled up was only 3 minutes ago. Because we just got rend 3 minutes ago. So it's like we've already, if it happened more than 3 minutes ago, it's gone. Alright. Let's sort some shit out in our bags, shall we? We have dual wield. The rage is no longer a problem. Do I even need this rage plate? It's like a bonus free rage. Actually, let's take the 5 gold. What do we want to send? Should I just go flex on him, buy all blues, and with my, instead of buying a mount, buy all blues and enchant them. So anyone's like, you don't have your mount yet? I'll be like, no, but look at my gear. They're like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're like, who needs to go fast when I'm so strong? But I'm so strong. You'd be like, you're fucking crazy. Everyone prioritizes mount because moving faster, you know. We have enough gold now. But do I even want the mount? When you climb the mountain, do you do it for the view or do you do it for the climb? That's the question. Are you hiking because you want to hike? Or are you hiking because you want to reach the top? Some people hike just to hike. Take a hike, huh?
Blood and thunder.
I can upgrade Rend just to say fuck it. Ah, that's what I'm feeling with the execute. I was like, why does my execute not feel as strong? And then the cleave is worth it as well. maybe I buy all gear and skills. I'll be the only player on this fucking realm that actually has all of my skills. Hold on, I think the groceries just got it. I think someone's calling me. Let me check real quick. Bless you. My family was sneezing extra loud. Sounded like someone got here. No one, in fact, got here. Okay. I'm gonna send some money to this guy. Then we're gonna change him up. Actually, more so just get better. We're gonna rank up the skills. Give me a sec, I need to take some medicine. Why does medicine taste like shit? I followed it with a... what is it? Cream soda chaser. We could technically go get a mount. I currently don't give a fuck about a mount though. I feel people make way too big a deal over the mount. A little bit more damage. Mocking blow wasn't really worth it. It was more for the meme of spending my last gold down. But even then, I got one left. Dried mangoes. We're gonna go back here, actually. I was going to send the money, but I need to repair my gear. Holy shit, this hot pocket is living up to its name, bro. Get a change of music. I love this song, but it's more for dungeons and adventures. I guess we're setting out. We'll play some travel songs though. It's like 3 gold. Holy shit. All right, we're level 50. Let's look at like all of the shit that we could possibly get. Not even all the shit, the rarest shit that we could possibly get. Better boots at 25 gold. I want to, if I'm spending it, I want it to be like the craziest, like, of course you would buy that. 12 strength, 12 stamina. Okay, my shoulders are insane. New boot goofing. Like a pair of epic shoes makes sense, right? That increases your chance to dodge an attack by 2% and 14 agility, which increases your dodge rate by like 1% or almost. It's like like 0.25%. It's a large percentage for the stats, right? And then 110 health. Mine currently gives me 130 health though. And adds damage. These are like tanking boots. I'm a tank though. Oh, there was a bow. Not this bow. Hold on. These can give you actual stats. Intellect, agility. Yo, they should have charged more for that one. What the fuck? +7 agility is kind of nuts. This gives me 70 health. A bow. It gives me 70 health. Why does it exist, I wonder? 17 to ranged attack power. See, if it was just attack power, that would be nuts. Like, of course the fucking warriors are gonna go after that, right? But that's essentially what the strength and agility do. Or the stamina is more for tanking. Tiger, yeah, strength and agility. Kinda wanna buy one of these. The actual stat stick. Do the lower level bows also give you stats? Yes. It's like the same price. I could buy a rare bow just to be him. If I buy this, it's super expensive, but then I can claim to be a spellblade that has mastered every element, avatar style. We've done fire, unholy, nature, frost, right? Arcane, with the one-handed we have. So we've done every kind of elemental damage except holy. There's shadow resistance, frost resistance, nature resistance, fire, and arcane. So as a caster, we've done everything. I'm surprised there's no holy resistance. What the fuck? What? What? Anyway. Honestly, I should just enchant my shit. Which means profession time. New glove enchant. Yeah. We'll send the materials from the bank. I'll say it. Hot pockets have too much pocket. I don't know what the fuck is happening. There's like no filling in the first 4 bites. I'm trying to enjoy it, Hot Pocket, but Jesus Christ. Did we just get world buff? That had to have been layer. No way I didn't notice. Fucking Onyxia just dropped. How the fuck did Onyxia drop? I'm not the only one. Some people didn't get Onyxia. This guy sitting here is AFK with the same timer I have and everyone else. Yeah. This person should have Onyxia. Not even just me, like, oh, I should have Onyxia. It's like that person should too. There's a couple people I've clicked on now that are just straight up missing it. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. I mean, we don't need the buff, but for the people who were, you know, looking for their Oni buff, yikes. Actually, no, we're good. We're gonna set off in a second. Oh, the groceries just got here. Perfect. Alright, we'll set off after I get the groceries in. All right, I'm back. We need glass. Fuck, I forgot to send the other thing. What was it? Vision dust? Dude, this guy's add-on was so fast. Where the fuck are you, friend? Oh, he's got the whelp. Oh. Oh, wait. Yep. Can he even use that yet? I just gave him a potion he probably didn't even know existed. He was like, you can make these? What the fuck? I don't want to sell these, but it would help. You know, if I grabbed that potion or the flower earlier, I wouldn't be selling that fucking pole arm right there. That sucks. Why are these flowers so expensive? Are people just lazy? Or is it because it's a higher level material? I understand now. I understand now. God damn, they're so expensive. I can explain why they're so expensive though. This is like a 12 stamina buff on top of all of the other stamina buffs that you can get. And then if you get the defense, I actually now think defense isn't as worth it. I've been using defense the whole time, but this is the max level for this potion. That's why these... No way there's... Okay. I was like, there's none on the market at all? Or like 20 each. I'd rather just go out and collect those. Honestly, fuck that. Why are they so expensive though? Oh my god. No, we're fine. I was about to say, no more earth root, please. We're gonna have to buy some anyway. Just because of this strength potion, the 8 strength, all of these things add up to like a bunch of blue items. If you have every elixir, you might as well have like 2 extra blue items equipped. Like 12 stamina, and you heal passively, and 8 strength, and 250 armor, right? Like this is an actual piece of gear. You get armor, strength, regen, a little green thing, right? It gives you stamina, gives you 25 agility, 20 dispel power. Like think of it all as like one piece of gear that you're putting on. It's like there isn't a piece of gear that's that good for that cheap. Alchemy is so worth it. God damn. I'm still not entirely sure how defense works, so I'm just gonna create one to have in case. I know I have it, but we'll keep it even. Okay, we're gonna need gold thorn. We are set for tomorrow, like a single dungeon. I think I'm gonna use these potions and just run around. I might as well show you guys like one loop of what I do. We got so good at these dungeons that normally it takes like 5 hours to run them. We haven't even hit 5 hours. We've run all of them. I mean, Moradon. We shouldn't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's like 3 different dungeons in one. You get the orange, the purple. I guess it's 4. If I remember correctly, from where you enter, you get in. Hold on. I think it's up here. And then you go around. The way that these are cut off is confusing, but hold on. This is the jump. Yeah, this is the poison muck. I see. Let me zoom in. Oh, this is the flower path. This is like the... The room with the maggots. Is there another wing here? This is where I'm thinking about. So, this is like the famous staircase up into the demon at the end of like the halfway point. You're going back, there's like a goblin along these walls. There's a lot of satyrs and imps and treants walking around in here. This has to be the entrance. Then you go through. You kill him. Then you... I guess there's a split. Oh, yeah! So this is the flower dungeon. And you pretty much go do this entire quarter, and then it's a dead end. And then you have to go back. And then you go through the princess, like the waterfalls and stuff. That's actually crazy. I forgot that there was a dead end. There's like wings to that dungeon. You get to that maggot room, and then there's like a fork. And you can either go towards Celebris, or you can go into the maggot, or into the just the leaf area. I don't know how else. The boss is just a fucking flower. It's a thrasher. Razor Lash, this guy. You can tell by the color of the walls. It matches the color of the map that I was pointing at. See? So what level is everything? 48, 47, 50s, and 51. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Damn. And nature resistance and remove a poison. I know that is useful in Encourage. Where it's not known for the gold farming, but it's also known for stealth runs for Blackstone Ring. Yeah, the ring is crazy. I'll just admit it, I've only done retail versions of this dungeon. I haven't ever got past Zul'Farrak. So everything past this point in terms of dungeons, it's new territory for me. Let's just ask people, what are the prerequisite quests? What quests should I do, if any, for Mara? But you're in Undercity. Wasn't there a quest? Oh, I'm on it. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna go. I went back there to pick up a quest that I already have, but before we go that way across the world, I'm gonna run one circuit for frost oil. Just to show you guys my grind. Just to make you guys money if you're watching me, and also to lower the goddamn price of Winter's Bite. Because if I got more people doing this and I'm not doing it by myself, the server isn't paying 50 fucking silver per Winter's Bite. It's crazy. It's highway robbery is what it is. No. It is bad though. It's supposed to be like 35 silver per and they're 50 silver. It's like, what is happening? I think people are afraid of the elite ogres, but you don't actually have to go near them. I got a call to the western, or the western plague lands. This is actually scary to me. Seek out Executor Darrington. His base camp is located at the Bulwark east of Tearsful Glades in the Undercity. Heroes of the realm, hear me. The Horde calls upon you for swift action. A call to arms has been issued for all able-bodied individuals to take up arms against the Scourge. Rumors fly of new threats rising from the ruins of the Eastern Kingdoms. They loom to the east of the Undercity in the northern reaches of the lands known as the Plague Lands. Heroes of the realm, seek out High Executor Darrington, who has set up his base camp at the Bulwark east of Tearsful Glade. We already read that. It has it up here twice. Oh shit, our boy John just came online. He ain't on yet, but I'm gonna ask for his help maybe. There's a chance that I can't do the thing, so that's okay. Where the fuck is he? I need your help. Maybe we ask Dwarven. I need your help. Once more, transferring something of great value to Horde side. It's 50 copper. The item is so cheap. It's dumb as fuck. Let's ask our mage friend. Do you have any alliance characters on this server by chance? Maybe our goat? Fuck. Oh man. I'll save my lockouts for you. I'm all ran out today. I have already done everything but Moradon, which I'm kind of refusing to do. I'm jealous of this man's noggin fogger. D's Nads. That's a troll name. No, it's a D's Nuts joke. I need something from Westfall. Can you get It's for Science? Can you grab the special chicken feed? I want to see if I can get it done on my horde. If not, no problem. That's the craziest shit he's probably ever been asked. Ever. Can you get special chicken feed and post it on the fucking neutral auction house for me? He's probably like, what are you even talking about right now? The quest is labeled Alliance only on Wowhead, but I still want to try it. I need the chicken. You don't understand. You don't understand. I have to give the chicken feed, then you loot it. Oh my god. I am on my way to Westfall. Think you can help me? Dude, that's not real, is it? Okay, let's go. Gonna take the Stranglethorn Vale boat and jump off near DM. Give me a min. Dude, people are gonna be like, are you fucking for real? My goat, dude. You're the goat, by the way. Fuck yeah, Dwarven. Remember, it's hardcore. We've got a fucking chicken to rescue. There's a level like 45 that patrols and it's an elite guard. So genuinely, we would not be able to try this at any other point but right now. This is the first time we are able to go to Westfall and get a chicken. Because the NPCs that are also by the chicken, I think, can call the guards on you. We need to be in the same layer, dude. Layer 6. I'm hoping like I don't. I'm on 4. Okay. Actually, we didn't get layered because this guy's still here. Gonna try and get to layer 4. Invite layer 4. Please layer me to 4 if you can, helping a friend. Fuck. Do you have auto layer? I don't know. Gonna I'm going to ask for a layer and they'll tell me which I get phased to. This is the meta strat. I took the wrong boat. Actually, I didn't take the wrong boat. I just didn't jump off the fucking boat. Oh, I'm a dork. Fuck. I was supposed to jump off. I took the right boat. Everything was good. I was just messaging him and I didn't realize I missed the fucking plot, dude. Just gotta ride the boat again. Back and forth. Can I not be layered while I'm on the boat? I think you can't be layered when you're on the boat. Rode the boat too long, gotta rewrite it. Yeah, no one, you saw me here. I don't know why my brain likes to be at 1 gold. I actually don't know why. This guy caught me right before I layer. Mission accepted. And then he's just gonna disappear. I'm such a high level that I could just keep him targeted. He's not actually sneaking around from me. It's okay though. We just need to ride the boat back and forth. Oh my god, if this works. I don't think you could be layered while you're on the boat. Because we would have been layered. My god, this boat. It's sputtering, button out. I forget what the fuck it's the sputtering out. Engine problems, yeah. Now we just need the boat to leave here, and then load, and then I jump in the water. That's about it. This boat takes forever to leave. Come on, man. No wonder everyone's waiting so long for the fucking boat. Maybe they adjusted the time, I'm sure, so that like when you see the boat landing, like it enters render and you're like below it, you can make it to the tower up and on. He's probably going to the other boat. Jesus. Boat finally left. It's gonna teleport us like right above dead mines. See how I ran forward though? Like if you did that here, even if you slide on that and you're running forward, you would be safe. You don't want to land on top of this mountain. Schwimmen. I'm on layer 10. Right? There we go. That's a layer. I was about to say, how the fuck am I gonna know if the layer changed while I'm in the middle of the ocean? The weather changed. That was super convenient. Just layered to layer 10. You. Awesome. Jesus, layer 10. That's a lot of layers. Let me try to get lower. There have to be the same amount of layers, right? No way. I guess I never even realized that there might be less layers for Alliance. Anyway. Which layer are you on? Again, he said 4, right? But he could always keep trying. We should just keep layering until we sync up layers, honestly. But it would be hard to communicate that. Unless we're constantly whispering. Like, I get to layer 7 or 4, and then I whisper them. 4, but we could try getting on 1 to 3 most likely. Fuck. Flash join, looking for group. It's the official one. Should have people with an add-on. Just type layer in there. Did it work? I'm on 10. Huge. I'm in Moonbrook running. Bro, we fucking made it and we're in the same layer as our friend? Yo, Dwarven comes through again with the clutch ass fucking... My god. My god. I have to be careful. I can't go through Westfall. Sentinel Hill. Don't want the guards called on me, right? Bro, we did it though. Did we really get a chicken pet? Has it... Did it finally manifest? Let's see if we can get some of that magic dust too. Do you know how rare that shit is for Horde? Dude. Actually, I need bruiseweed. Not even joking. This we collect. Worth. My god. If the, oh my god. He said it works already, right? So if he says it works, the way he said should also work. Because the quest is alliance only, but the turn in for the quest creates an interactable that anyone can pick up, right? So that's what we're here for. I dare you. I fucking dare you. You're gonna do shit, bird. Jesus. You can tell I want that chicken. And then we immediately hearth. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah, rolling up. Rolling. Dwarven dude. Roger that. Oh my god. Where's the chicken, bro? Let's see if we can target him. Yes! No! No! I don't see you. Oh, is that you? Maybe not. Can't see you. Maybe I didn't layer over. Back. This has to be. So we've been invited to layer 10. Got Yep. Right next to the tree that you're staring at. Okay. Have you on mute watching movie with the wife? Okay, no problem. I'll keep whispering. Okay. So maybe alliance layers. There's no really way you could sync them. Fuck. I mean, I could try this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be... I can't get the quest, right? I couldn't even pick up the... Maybe I could teach an alliance player to do it, right? If I have the quest ready for an alliance player and then I just start begging them, can you hold on? Hold on. Trying to non-verbally communicate. Oh my god. Dude, this is it. No! He killed the chicken! Fucking bastard, dude. They can't understand me. Please. Gimkin. Whisper her to do the quest. And they're doing the thing. Please. Yes! Did the chicken notice me or am I crazy? Please, chicken. Please, chicken. They're doing it. Larry's doing it. No! No, Larry! He got it before me. He got the chicken, it's okay. I could have killed it for him. Oh. We gotta go get the other one. It's okay, it's okay. I know, I know. He already turned that one in. Wait, get away from these guys. He thinks I could understand him. Mock Gora. Duel to death? Is it death duel? I don't know. I'm here, I see you. You're the goat. That guy straight up robbed the chicken. Oh. Actually, I already know how to get this guy killed. Ready, watch. Yeah, we just walk into the zone. Oh wait, do you think we can... What is the duel to the death command? Makara. Here. No, he doesn't want to do it. I could just keep challenging him to a mock garage. That's essentially the only thing we can do. Oh, this poor guy. I realize that he's level 11. You know what's about to happen. He doesn't understand where he's standing. Wait for it. We have to just debate him for long enough. Wait for it. Wait for it. We just have to keep... No. No. He's such a low level. We almost had him. We just need to lure him. You beckon him over, ready? No! No! Oh, they were almost respawned. We almost debated him long enough. Actually, you know what I mean, it's not griefing in PvP, right? Because my whole goal is to kill this guy. As a horde player. That's what we're here for, right? Please, please. No, leave in combat. I can't hit him. Ready? Hold on, you just have to keep him there long enough. Just long enough. This fucking buffoon. This fucking buffoon. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand the danger he's put himself in. This fucking moron. Please. If there's a respawn here, that is all we need to kill this guy. Just keep his ego. We just have to keep his ego here. You should have hearth. You should have hearth. Come on, I think they cleared these ads here. Yeah. He's gotta run! He's gotta run! We almost killed him. Please let the 19 padded. Please let the 19 padded. He's gotta fight it out. If he dies to a bird, I'm gonna crack up. He got it though. Oh my god, he actually almost died to the bird. We almost got him killed. He was about to hearth. He knew the dangers. He knew the dangers. You know his heart was palpitating when that thing spawned and I mortal striked him. He was like, wait, no! Wait, no, I got a bubble! I gotta heal. Thank you, Dwarven. You're the goat. That was funny. I was about to hurt out, but we actually almost got that guy killed. Dude, his own hubris actually almost killed him. It had nothing to do with us. All I had to do was wait for the mob to aggro and then stay in the duel. He bubbles, right, out of fear, and then immortal strike him. I could have killed him if I hesitated, but it wasn't. Again, I don't even want to get reported or anything like that. He was a paladin. He's fine there. Though I could have easily killed him. If all I had to do was wait for the mob to aggro him and then follow him as he's fighting the mob, right? And then right as the mob is going to attack him, I enrage, because he was building my rage the whole time. Mortal Strike takes him down to 1 HP, the mob auto attacks him and he's dead. The only thing that can save him is if the mob attacks twice in a row and misses both attacks. So I could have cheesed it to specifically kill him, but I don't want to get griefer allegations and shit. I'm a level 50 going back there for a pet, you know? He stole my pet. It wasn't that big of a deal. I didn't need to kill his character, but I could give him a little scare. If he was a warrior, I don't think I would have done that, because there isn't really a way for him to get out of that, and it would have been kind of a dick move. But a paladin, you got like 17 different save yourself buttons. So if you die, it's on you, buddy. It's on you. You can't fear the robot, right? So literally warriors have nothing. Warriors have hamstring and run. But other than that, you don't have anything. But paladin, again, you have bubbles, you have your self heals, you have lay on hands, blessing of protection, aside from flash of light and holy light, right? So you have like 5 things that could save you as a paladin at that level. As a warrior, you don't got much. But again, if you want to get someone killed, that's how you would do it. You'd kite them out into an area where there are a bunch of mobs. They are going to respawn. I could tell by the way that guy was hanging out, he was way too comfortable. He didn't even realize it, right? So like, I just kept baiting him out there, accepted the duel, which was dumb of him. That's how I knew, like, okay, I would have never accepted the duel in an area that's dark red on the heat death map, right? He's also level 11 out of the level 15s. All of the mobs around are orange. So he's got to run there. He couldn't fight the robot that I pulled onto him. Even though he healed himself all the way back to full health, he had to stun it and run, because he could, even at full health, it would just kill him again, right? So that's why he ran for his life. But I know he could have ran for his life is the main thing. Oh, that is nice. It feels good to have the prairie chicken. And also, I saw Dwarven layer in on us, like, when the guy stole our thing, so it wasn't like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't actually mad. Like, it was like, okay, we're about to get the chicken if I wait 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's unique, right? No. I guess you could just keep picking up the chickens. But then he would have just filled his bags up to spite me, which would have kind of screwed him over. And Dwarven, like another Alliance player. And again, to be fair to him, he paid for his chicken egg, right? Like, I was just begging people to give me their chicken egg. That was his, rightfully, right? Like, I was just trying to steal his. So him laughing at me, it's like, it's not like I spent money trying to get that egg. I was trying to take it from him, but like, I was hoping he would let me do it willingly. But he did not. Oh my god, that's the mage. Have we even been to Desolus on this guy? Oh my god, we haven't even been to Desolus on this guy. I think it's actually better for us to go to Feralus and North. Oh wait, I never did the Frost circuit. We got the chicken instead. I feel like that's way more important to do on stream. get the alliance. Oh, you see how the chicken turned into a hostile mob for me instead of just turning green? Horde can't do that quest, right? So you can't really get this chicken as a Horde player. It's an alliance only quest. You have to steal the egg from somebody. I did it. I got the chicken egg as Horde. We did it, guys. Someone called me a Chad. Chad. I'm glad we didn't buy the oats from you, Dwarven, because we wouldn't have been able to use the oats. You need someone else. Alright, let's just buy a portal. Do not buy portals for some fucking reason, but it's so useful. You just find a mage. They're raining from the sky, but none of them are the proper level. You got... Here, want to sell org, undercity org. I'll buy. Support me, baby. Open that shit up. Make it smooth. Good luck, baby. Won't need it. Alright. Just fucking teleport. God damn it, bro. That's funny. We just missed him. You miss me? They all do. My bad. Do you still need? Just walked by. Someone else. Thank you, though. You need only enough money to fly to the zone. And I'm going to show you how to make money in World of Warcraft right now. This kind of applies to any level. This is just one region that's like mid-level, so you can do this forever as soon as you can enter it. But how do we... Alright. How to make money in World of Warcraft. There are humanoid mobs, right? Like if you click on a mob, it'll tell you there are different types, right? Like this says mechanical in the bottom right? Level 25 mechanical mob. Humanoids. Humanoids is what you're looking for. They typically drop cloth and money. But that's not the only reason why we go for them. What we do with the cloth is how we get the money. You want to find whatever mob drops the cloth for your level, right? Wool is like 20 to 30, then you get silk at 30 to 40, then you get mage weave at 40 to 50, and then rune cloth from 50 to 60. And then linen is of course the first thing, but what you like, use that gauge, right? What I just said. It's like just scale your bags. If you can get wool, farm wool until you can upgrade all wool bags. Go find a tailor, buy the materials that you're missing, make yourself some bags. That's what you're doing with at any level, right? It doesn't matter what level you are right now, wherever you are. If you don't have your bags all upgraded, and I'll explain why, you need to do that, prioritize that to make money. Of course, why the fuck would you do that? Well, items are money, right? You get gray items that take up these inventory spaces, as well as clearly all of these herbs and stuff. The higher level ones you're not gonna have or use, so don't worry about having the bag space for them early on. That's why you got to keep your bag space upgraded, because when you do get rune cloth and stuff, you'll need the bag space for all the herbs you're holding. So upgrade your bags. That's step one. Whatever level you are, I don't care. Go upgrade your bags. If you can get rune cloth, right? If you can get mage weave, upgrade to all mage weave. As soon as like you get one little thing of rune cloth, even if it's feasible for you to buy it off of the fucking auction house instead of getting your mount, get the rune cloth bags, because then they'll help you save for your mount and a bunch of other stuff, right? Quest items. I have a whole bag of quest items. If this were mage weave, it'd be full, right? But instead I can have like 7 gold right here in gray items and just stacks of shit. So prioritize your bag space, but specifically because you want gray items and whatever profession you are. Then now we go on to what I'm about to do. Professions. Now that your bag space is upgraded and you got a little bit of gold from killing humanoids, right? You can go do a route and fill those bags with shit that you intend on selling to other players. Winter's Bite only really spawns in this zone. So that's why it's so expensive, right? There are other things like this. Grave Moss. If you're an Alliance player, go to Duskwood and just start farming Grave Moss, right? Look at all the herbs around. You just keep farming. Farm everything, layer, farm, layer, farm, layer. Go check here, fucking grab that, grab everything on the way, layer. Just keep doing that, right? That's what I'm about to do. After you run through an entire zone, killing every mob that fucking moves near an herb you want to pick up, or a node of ore. Say it's not herbalism, but you're a blacksmith and you want, or an engineer, right? This works for any class, any spec, any profession. I happen to do it here. After you farm like the green good herb, it's not actually green, it's Winter's Bite, but like the rare herb or the rare material for your level, right? Say you're still scrounging for linen, right? Or like scrounging for wool, but you get linen really easy, right? Well, instead of vendoring the stack of linen or sending it to your bank alt, like get the auctioneer add-on, stuff like that, and post everything on the auction house one at a time, because people will buy it way more often than buying a full stack. Like me, how often am I buying a stack of life root compared to one grave moss, right? I'm always buying a grave moss or two to make a shadow oil, but I don't buy, like, I bought the one stack of earth root one time, right? That's like the only stack of something I bought. Players don't buy stacks of shit, it's way too costly. Break your stacks up by holding shift and clicking the item, right? Normally 5s is how people do it when they don't have the auctioneer add-on, but if you do have the auctioneer add-on, then you can post all 14 of these for 1 each. It's like doing this for you. Don't do this. Just get the fucking add-on, right? Alright. We're about to run the circuit. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But that is actually how you make money. You don't need to see me visually run the circuit right now. You just, if you use the words that I said in your brain and act in accordance to the words you just heard, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do fine, kid. Making money is part of the game, but like, think of, I keep spending all of my money down to 8 silver and then just going and making more, right? People buy gold, they're depriving themselves of playing the fucking game. It's like, don't buy gold, just go out, kill shit, get green drops, blue drops, maybe a really good blue item drops that you don't need, and you just got 100 gold from killing some ogres, right? It's like, that'll never happen to you if you're just buying gold, because you're never killing mobs to get the blue drop, right? You're killing shit in dungeons, you gotta roll against everyone in the dungeon. Your chances are lower. But when you're solo questing and killing shit, you get all of the fucking drops, right? So, alright, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. I will now be showing you how to make money on this server of World of Warcraft. And I will be explaining why. Everybody fucking sucks. No one can get past level 15. But these materials, even though you get them in a level like 35 to 40 zone, could be used at 30. Right? And 28. So the range for like purchasing of this specific herb we're hunting, really high. Low levels, high levels, but you can't get it as a low level. You need to come here to a really high level zone or even higher. Actually, I don't know. I think, oh yeah, no, it's a higher level zone. Swamp of Sorrows, it drops off the swamp men. The bog beings, the swamp things, the herb men, same. I don't know what the fuck they're called. The earth elementals, the like vine people. Which for those of you who don't know, they are elementals. I mean, if you hover over them, it says it, but like, it's not like an ogre or like a person. It's just a collection of vines that has gained sentience. So, this is normally what I do. We've begun. I come check up to here, specifically up to that one right there where the gold thorn separates. Then I flank. Here, we'll even pop this to go fast, right? This is a good sign. One winter's bite here. Let's check behind the wall. Nothing behind the wall. That's where we're gonna wind up before we layer, right? Excuse me, Yeti man. Do you mind if I collect this herb? Fantastic. The benefits of being level 50, right? So, I remember like trying to weave through these guys when they were higher level than me, and now I'm like, all right, hey, what's up, Yeti? It's been a while. It like actually doesn't matter. There's only one thing flying around here that can kill me. It is a dragon. It's an elite world boss zone patrol. I think it actually spawns here. Yeah, this is it is Naralassans. I don't need a lozenge, thank you. Naralassans. This fucking guy. A level 44 elite red drake. Well, even though I'm a higher level than it, it's like those other dragons in the Badlands. Actually, it's worse than those. You need like a raid of people to fight this dragon. And we, I mean, I don't know if you can count. We are less than 40 people. We are 50 levels, but we are one man. And that dragon is gonna fucking beat the shit out of me if I find it, so I can't really pull that dragon. I don't know if it said there as well, but it's an elite. Level 44 dragon. And then I think the 55 I was thinking about is this guy. Where the fuck? Badlands. Zaracotl. Wow. Yeah, that one's level 55. Alright. So you gotta watch out. Scowl. Oh, that's a good thing. Sometimes you find this rare. This is my second time ever seeing him. I fought him back there before. And also there's Winter's Bite. But this means like no one's been here, right? They'd kill a rare. You'd solo, you'd pop your cooldowns for this guy. Ow. If you see a rare your level, just pop all your cooldowns, drink consumables, and be like, go ham. Okay, I think he only drops that knife. He does. He actually only drops that knife. Okay, like how he has a bunch of drops. The guy actually only drops one thing. I was gonna say he dropped a really good knife before, but I guess if you ever find him here, you might get this knife. That's crazy. It's a like not 100% drop rate, but his only drop. What's the drop rate of it? Doesn't say. It might actually be 100% drop rate, but I don't want to say that, you know. But I'm 2 for 2. Killed him twice, got the dagger twice. So this is kind of where I worry about layering, where there's a fork in the road. This guy's a little higher level. So you kind of want to evade him. Ooh. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. Shit. He patrols like way over here. I'll clear this guy. Yeah. There's another one that walks. It might be that guy. Which is not a good thing if it is. Uh-oh. Fuck. I mean, we're level 50. I just don't want to waste the time fighting him. Popping cooldowns or using a potion. Alright. We're good. And we have an opening. Pretty much, as soon as the glove is no longer grayed out, you can grab the thing, right? That's like the max distance. Yeet. That we can grab it. It's kind of the same for this, right? Until well, we can't hit it until the sword changes color, right? Look. You see how now we can hit him? And the sword, you can see the hilt color, and now we can't. It's the same thing for the herbs. It's not, if it's not in range, then you won't, the icon won't be highlighted. So you pretty much space yourself out using that. Also, if you've noticed, you get a greater distance for the herbs and ore. So I just watched like, hold on, my route isn't over yet. I'll show you the full route, how I get so much. As you can see, I go all the way up here, but there's a specific path you have to take. You see there's a hole in the wall there. You can cycle back around. Maybe some of these herbs are gone, like back, right? They were gone when you got here. You can jump the wall and then maybe there's one here. And you're like, oh shit, bonus herb. But the route has only looped one time. There are many spirals here. Actually, you know what? There is a really, really nifty trick I will show you to make a fuck ton of money. But it's like, it takes a little bit of skill. It's a little bit, it's like a precision jumping thing. Gamers love this kind of shit. Pretty much, I'm telling you, if you're good, you can make money here. It's like the best thing you want to hear, right? It's a jump puzzle, kinda. You just walk around a wall, but then you are next to a vendor who is selling an item for 25 silver. Okay, this is where a real fork happens, but I go this way. He's selling the recipe for 25 silver. That's like 2 gold on the auction house right now. It's a gold to 2 gold for the recipe, because this is the only fucking person who sells it, and it's on a cooldown. So if I buy it in that lair, no one else can get it. It's actually kind of fucked. Alright. We need gold thorns, so I'll show you how to get this one up here without charging the mob. Normally I would charge his ass to save time, but you can actually just hug this and walk up here. This is what I'm doing off stream. I'm literally just picking flowers for the server. All of you motherfuckers that get your trinkets, right? Actually, it's this trinket, the life-saving trinket. If you ever use this to save your life and you bought Winter's Bite or oil off the auction house, you're fucking welcome. We always check the auction house and there's like none. And then I go offline and I run this loop a couple of times in different layers, like watching Daredevil. Then I post like 20 individual. So. Ma'am, do you know where the bruise weed is? No, it's... Click, 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 click. Sir, do you happen to know where the bruise weed's at? Where's the dankest shit? He says it's behind the cart. He says, you see that wagon? Back there. Alright, no, but seriously. The route isn't over. That's just a nice little bonus. Also, sometimes there's a rare walking around here, but it didn't drop a fucking thing for me. What? Tell me he drops a blue. Okay, he doesn't drop shit, so now I don't feel that bad. If you get the other guy, you get a blue dagger. If you're a rogue running this circuit, dude, you could get an upgrade while you're fucking around up here. Who knows? So then I come this way, then I check up this hill. Nice. So no one's running the circuit, I can tell, because normally I bump into people up here. Don't step in the ogre shit. Nothing happens, you just don't want the, you know, the disgrace. Right, you don't want it on your boots. It doesn't do anything, but still. Okay, I'm checking for this gold thorn because I actually need it. Okay, I'll show you the skill hop now over this wall here. There's two ways. If you have a speed potion, you can do it way fucking easier, but I'll show you how to do it without a speed potion. Just like cheese it, any class, any spec. Low garage. Target low. What do you drop? Who the fuck is low garage? Are you in the cave? You know damn well I'm about to... Oh shit, I was like, I'm about to clear this fucking cave. It's actually not this guy. This is an engineer dude. That's nice that he's here. You can vendor your trash. Right, if you got any. I don't have any because I keep my bags pristine. I'm gonna clear individually. Dude, give me that blue drop. Tell me I get double rares in the example. Now I know no one's up here. What the fuck? 2 rares in one zone? You guys, it's not that scary. Wait for him to turn back around. God, it's fucking beautiful. I'm gonna bank rage right now. Battle shout. All of the rage. All of the rage. Give it. Oh my god, he has no clue what the fuck is. I'm about to hit him like a truck, dude. Demo shout. Sunder. Thunder. Thunder. Sunder. Sunder. No, I wanted the mortal strike. I killed him with white damage, bro. I did so much white damage, he dropped dead from a fucking heart attack. God damn it. I wanted that mortal strike. That was the punchline, and it's gone now. We were 1 away. It stacks to 5 sunders, so you roll up, you hit him 5 times with the same move. It makes it so all of your other moves do more damage, and then you hit him with mortal strike. Which then is like a chunky move. And then also brings him in range for an execute. So you mortal strike, execute. Damn it, dude. Alright. We didn't get the thing. I'll show you the secret jump now. Alright, if you're a rogue with sprint, a cat druid form with dash, I think it's called. Who the fuck else has speed? About it, right? What you want to do is line up like this towards the, pretend this crack right here is right here, right? And then you just jump at it, and then you'll land right there if you have a speed buff. But if you don't have a speed buff, you're like me, your shit's on cooldown because you're a dork. You just jump right here. Jump and then W. Jump and then W, and then you're in the clear. You don't W and then jump. I know that's a weird nuance, but you want to go up then forward. You don't want to go forward then up, because you're gonna go forward too fast, then you're gonna get blocked by a little invisible wall. Actually, I'm gonna show you. Fuck, I can't get back. Actually, I can get out though. I'll show you how to get out. So normally I come through here for extra herbs. This is the end of the cycle. All right. We don't want this guy. I've done this when this guy was red to me. Like, you can just jump right here when he's at the furthest range. You don't need stealth or anything. You just go do that. So this guy, he doesn't have it. Fuck. But he's the one who sells it. He's the only one that sells the frost oil recipe. So now I've trained you to become a spell blade. Congratulations. And then I jump off here. Boink. Careful, I think the dragon can patrol up here. No, it's down below. Then you pop your noggin fogger for slow fall, and you jump into the lake for a nice ice cold. No, I walk along this path to see if anything respawns. Typically it wouldn't by now, and then I layer, right? 5 layer. What layer? There's an herb up. That's a great sign. Thank you, goat. When you are in combat, you are locked in the layer that you are currently in. So fight something as soon as you change layers. Beat up a mob. Lock yourself in this layer, right? You don't want Blizzard changing you. You're telling the game, no, I stay in this layer. And now we just run the circuit again. Look where we're at. Hole in the wall, right back to the start. There's actually a winter's bite. Imagine if the rare was up again. I get 2 daggers. You can just walk over here. This one, there's like a hole in the... This is an entrance. XQC'd there for a second. No, I stuttered too. But this is an entrance. I didn't want to say a entrance. So I just go for the grave moss, and then as you can see, oh my god, double? I don't think I've ever seen this. Dude, there's actually no one running these. Where is everyone? Did you all fucking die? This is like a mid-level zone. Did I walk away too early? Look how much gold. Market price times 9. Times 11. We got 5 gold just now, running around in a circle while talking to you. In that one route. And then the layer. I will add the layer. So how much is that? Pretty good. Actually, it was 4 that we just got in this layer. God damn. So we made 3 gold in that layer. And you, of course, can make like 2 oil. Each oil was 2 gold at the time. So if you're making oil, like you've leveled up your alchemy as well, instead of 1 gold, this is 2 gold. Which is obviously way more worth it. Just because you leveled up your alchemy. What do you think, Ogre? Here to show you. 117. Damn. Actually, it was last night on stream. So if you just go watch yesterday's stream, you'll see the 2 gold price. I'm like shocked by it. I'm like, why the fuck is everything so expensive? And then we look up Winter's Bite and there's only like a couple of stacks on the auction house. So I was like, what is happening right now? So I'm just showing you guys how to farm it because I need it. But it's actually really good money right now because the price is like 50 silver each. As you can see, I got 5 gold running in a circle. Then I go check here. Bam. The route still works if you're the current level for this zone. It's a little more dangerous, but when you jump off of the wall, you should be way safer. Like, you have to like run around the whole zone and then you're out of combat. I've done it on the other wall. I actually didn't do it on this one, but this wall looks more sturdy. But I can't guarantee it over here. The other wall, if you jump off of, like the one with the goblin, if you just run up, even if you pulled the guy at the bottom, you run up to the goblin, you buy the thing and jump off the wall, you're safe. So you can still run it by yourself. And now we just go up and around, and then when we get to the jump, we layer, right? Just loop yourself around. I'm actually such a high level that I can just walk in through the fucking entrance up to the grave moss and then jump over the wall. Like, I don't need to worry about anything at 50, but I just wanted to show you how I ran it when I was the level of these mobs. Now I can just walk up to this guy and just... What's up, Todd? He can daze me. I can just walk up to the herb that I'm going for and go, like, I could still try to get it. He's not even gonna stop me. He didn't even daze me, but now I don't need to worry about anything. But if you are the level of these mobs, or dare I say even a little lower, don't do it. Not worth it. This is a fuck ton of money. If you don't have any gold, maybe it's kind of worth it, but hey, don't risk your character. Bring a speed potion. Are you herb? Jim Leahy? Jimmy boy? Nope. That's for choosing something else that wasn't an alchemist. And now I know everything is... Now I know why everything's clear. Thank you. You too, bro. He's a warrior. That Arthas's gift. Embrace your Death Knight heritage. Gave him a fucking... It's actually like 50 silver, right? Yeah, 41 silver. That's not that expensive. I traveled through Strombrad into the Crush Ridge Hold, and I found a warrior hiding on his skeletal horse. I gave him the gift of Arthas. No, it's actually what happened though. Just running around. Hey, what's up, Jim? And literally, what's up, Jim? What's up, Spy? I'm just checking these herbs. Don't worry. Oh. I need the gold thorn though. We only have 7. And it's the 7 that I found while running around in this area right now. So. How the fuck? He said, ha ha ha, love it. Are you herb, Jimmy boy? Embrace your Death Knight heritage. Like, so wait, is this guy RPing or not? It's like the light RP. I jokingly RP, but I'm really just playing the game. I feel like OnlyFans made it normal for people to RP. So we owe them that. GG, everyone. Shmoney. Now I can reveal my secret money-making routes to you. If you are the level, I would go from ogre to ogre. because you don't have to worry about respawns behind you, right? So if you clear one, you don't run away. These guys don't run from you, right? I would disarm them maybe or something. Use a CC. Because these guys don't run, if you stand your ground and you don't run, and you can, like, none of these guys, maybe one patrol might find me, right? I could just stand here until this guy respawns. Nothing's gonna fight me. So you're pretty safe by just fighting. Like, this guy looks like a patrol. Normally if they're walking up these, like, they don't normally put anything but animals on cliffs like this, or orc scouts and shit. But that guy looked like a patrol. We killed the patrols. I was just checking for the gold thorn, but sorry. You grab this. See, we're back here. We haven't stopped collecting herbs the whole fucking time. I love this. Chicken, to me. All right, so you come up. Watch what happens if you run forward and jump, right? So you get on this gray spot and then you jump forward. Jump. Oh. Jump forward. God damn it. Maybe the first one. You walk forward and then you jump. No, okay, I cleared that shit. That was perfect. How did I do that? I'm gonna try and just... It looked like right here. Like at the middle point of this gray thing. Like just... It doesn't matter which angle it is, right? Just stand at the tip, back up into it, it looks like. And then run forward and jump. Easy. Fucking easy. I'm like, how would I make it so anyone could do it, right? Like, I know I could just cheese it, but that's my new strat. Just back up into it, look forward, run and jump. And Elder Darkhorn. Okay, this guy can't pull through the wall. I was scared of it before, but you're good. Target is too close. Not in line of sight, right? Their chest in here? Nope. So then again, what I used to do is I would just sit here and wait for my speed potion after I jumped, because I would just made so many, and then I would run through. I think it was on stream, and then if I pulled him or not, I would just run up, right? Hug the wood because you don't want to get caught. Hit him, buy it if it's there, and then jump off the goddamn wall. Yeet. And then I layer. No! Layer's not working. If layer's not working, what you do is you find someone at level 60 and you go, hey, can you layer me? It's not working right now. Please, baby. I don't know my layer. Thank you. I don't give a shit what layer I'm going to, baby. Take me out of this layer. Then you just say sec, which means give me a second. And then everything is layered. You're the fucking goat. I don't know what layer I'm on. Now we're in an unlisted dimension. Before we knew, we were in layer 10, right? And then from there, we hop to layer 7. Fuck. I guess they never said. Sometimes the add-on doesn't say. And that's an unlisted dimension. Now I could be running around exactly in the same place I was before. Who knows? Not me. it's all herbed up though, so I could be competing with myself now, which is not a good thing. You kind of want to know which layers you're going to. There's an add-on that the OnlyFans people have to tell you which layer you're in, and it helps you layer. And normally how I check is the grave moss. I'm like the only lunatic who goes to the fucking grave moss right there because I know all of the spots to stand. Right? If I'm gonna pull or not. Ooh, no, it's bruiseweed. Ooh, golden thorn. That guy's a Pat. His name's Pat, actually. He's not just a patrol. His name is Pat. What's up, Pat? Normally, I unfortunately have to kill this guy. He is like right on the herb for his patrol. And he's strong as fuck. Every time I've ever fought this guy, it's been just like crit, yeah, crit after crit. I'm like, why is this guy way stronger than everyone else? But he's a warmonger, the rest are enforcers, so. Yeah, full. Even at 50, he's bringing me down to like 70 by the end of this fight. So, just careful with this guy. Maybe CC him. Or just skip this herb and run up the fucking thing and jump. 4 silver for your efforts, my friends. They're not worth fighting. Actually, maybe if you get 3. Now I got 10 or 10 gold. 10 silver would suck. Alright. Come chicken. We jump. So this is all I'm doing off stream. And I even made some silver. Just killing the ogres. This one's back. Okay, so I'm not in a dimension where I've been. Or if I am, everything is respawning in like one of these 5, right? That's fine. Don't you dare. Stop and think about it. Okay, yeah. He saw my level and he reconsidered. He was like, actually, I don't want to fight that guy. So if you just get here from the flight path, I advise going up through the wall and jumping down. If you jump down, then you loop up to the other side. That's like the main, like, cause they can show you, hold on. Let me show my map. Let me pull it up. They'll do this. They'll like draw a line for you to follow, right? That who the fuck knows what to do there, right? You can't tell where the roads are. What are you, crazy? So I'll show you exactly where to walk. That's how I walk these routes. But like a lot of the guides that I've looked at that I really like, the good guides, they don't really tell you. I really walk like this. If we had to do it, let's see if I can make it an accurate line. We go up here, around here, up through to the graveyard, jump back around, check these. There's a fork here. We sometimes check if there's stuff here, but I don't go too far. We go here, check the farm on straw and bad, go around, jump the wall, check this vendor, hop off, get back here and layer. Look at that fucking line. It drew like a dragon, right? Like it's like raw. Like this is like the head. That's the nose, right? We'll say this is like the eyes and nose area, and then breathing fire, whatever. No, but actually, like to draw the line out of the path we just walked, it's. And then describe the weird jumps and shit. It's better to just show it on video. That's the unfortunate part of the guys that I follow. They suck when it comes to that. Actually, all of them suck when it comes to that. Again, even the ones that I follow and enjoy. And I'm like, dude, this guide is the best, right? Let's see, which one is it? I'm actually gonna... This profession guide website is the fucking bomb. I use this shit WoW Classic all the time. All the time. Click herbalism. It shows you where to get all the herbs, where all the trainers are. Each zone, the routes. But look, like, you see how it just shows you an arrow? There's no description. It just then shows you the next thing. So I love those things, but you really have to feel out your own path. And maybe you find some like maybe you don't want to go all the way up and around, so you just cut it all in half, do that, and ignore this upper half, right? Because when there's nothing up here, I do feel like a moron. I'm like, dude, I went all the way up north, and there ain't shit up here. So like sometimes just you can cut the north end off, especially if you've been layering and a lot of it's been taken up, or you bump into people, because it's not always going to be this kind of route, right? Or this specific herb. This is the one I recommend if you're broke. 50 silver per thing. I don't even know anything else to recommend that could farm that much. Like, actually, I'm trying to drive the prices down. This is so expensive. Like, don't charge that much. Charge 45. You're still gonna make bank. I'm gonna sell this whole stack, and these will be for my frost oil. This is for RP. This is for you guys on the server. But this is actually what I do offline. Look! Oh, I thought he was getting a node. Yo. Careful not to step in, ogre. Shit. Alright, yeah, let's give him something that he can survive with. He's gonna love this. There we go. I made so much money just now running in circles and getting blue items. But now you see why I don't stream this. We're literally running in a fucking loop. Like, come on, dude. But that's essentially it. Right, like now that I've explained the loop and gone through it twice and how to layer and how to check if you're in your own, like, you don't want to be competing with yourself. If you, this is how you could tell. See how this guy is red? If I go back and look at that guy's mobs, they'll be gray, right, when they die. If you layer into something and you see a red mob that's dead, you were just there. The odds of that are really low. But that's one way to tell, right? Shit like that. And I think it's like a couple of minutes for them to respawn. So anyway, let's see if this is a surefire thing. Just back up into it, look over, and jump. God damn. So smooth. I did it just holding forward. You can hold W and doing that. Alright. Get some sweet nectar. I'll leave that barrel for the next guy. It's a good sign, though. Most gamers would grab that to vend up here. Please have the fucking oil. Damn it. Also, this guy has unique things per layer. As you saw, he had 2 mana potions before. We came back to him, he had nothing. Now we're here and he's got 2 mana potions. If we come and sometimes he'll have like a herb and a healing potion, or he has different shit. That's a good thing. It means you're on a different layer. If he has something you recognize, there is a chance you are on the same layer that you were before. But I mean, there are 10 layers or whatever the fuck, right? So there's 10 dimensions. Fuck, layering is just not working right now. All right, I'm gonna Hearth. We got enough. Don't you even think about interrupting my fucking Hearthstone, you goddamn Yeti piece of shit. You. I drank a rage potion on that one. I was like, you need to die. No, I was really hoping he wouldn't walk into me. Also, I had never used the rage potion, so I thought it'd be funny. Okay. The fact that the layering isn't working is so annoying. It's like, whatever. I don't even want to do it while the layering is busted. We hopped dimensions. I showed you how to change dimensions. If you want to join the looking for group thing that I used, type /join looking for group. And then right click. Move to new window. There you go. There you go. You don't have to leave it, and you don't have to worry about it. You can just check it. You can even type into it while it's not visible. You can now dimension hop. I've given you the power of Spellblade and dimension hopping. Go out there, America Chavez, and seek each realm. Plunder the herbs. Let's see how much they cost now. Please, I hope to God the price has been driven down. If it's more expensive, I'm gonna be upset. We're looking for 40 or what it 49 or below. Yes. Okay. That's good for me as an alchemist. Not so much an herbalist, but look how many I have. Look at my competition. I can in fact buy this and then charge 50 because these guys aren't selling them one at a time, right? In fact, here, I will show you now how to do that. We are going to control the market. I hate doing this, but watch. Not enough money. Yeah, I'm gonna go vendor these fucking greens that I got. How much it was, like 60 silver?
Something special?
I just vendor the blue knife. I'm like, fuck it, whatever. I can get it as many times as I want. We're almost there. I think you actually need 60 silver, I'm not joking, so. And I'm gonna sell the blind weed because I'm gonna go farm that. I'll show you how to get that as well. I kind of wanted an excuse to go into the Swamp of Sorrows. Now look at the price. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? It's because we drove the price up. You fucking snake, Daddy Stabby, you've been watching the stream. You know what you're doing, dude. Good shit. Actually, someone undercut the someone is literally actively. They just all bought and actively undercut. But you know what? That's a sign for me to not do this, and I will undercut to 45 to drive the price back down. But you see how easy it is? I just made the entire server's fucking price skyrocket to 50 silver again by buying one item. Why? Look who's the cheapest on the server now. Elito, your little friend here. And look, I can even do this. Take one down, pass it around. Get your frost oil made cheap. Boom. Right, just remind people that it exists. Am I still the cheapest? Someone could have just bought a stack and undercut me. This guy. Who the fuck does he think he is? Look at him. Poor Gan. Selling it for... We need buy each. Why is it 51 the cheapest? That's not true. We just saw. Okay, the the add-on's bugged. There we go. That was weird. It was sorted in a different order and I had to like change tabs. Maybe it was at the bottom. Maybe. But either way, there's only one person selling it cheaper than us. Normally what I do is I post it overnight for cheaper and it sells. I'll give you that bit of advice as well. When I'm like, no, I don't have the Khadgar's whisker. That's in the north end. That zone we were just in. You just go up here. Fuck me. And the zone next to it. Khadgar's whiskers, Khadgar's whiskers. Cluster of it here, cluster of it here. Or like, this is one little section, this is another. Though, where we're going, it should drop too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take one more Winter's Bite. But it's more of a set it and forget it kind of thing. You shouldn't really worry about like selling all of your herbs or selling it right away. Like do that late night when you're done with your runs and everything, like kind of now, right? And then you post it and then you go to sleep. And then you wake up and it's like the gamers in the middle of the night who are really trying that needed that stuff are going to be thankful that you posted it for so cheap, right? Because the alternative is they get to the auction house and it's all been cleaned out, right? There's no materials, but then also no one is playing because it's the middle of the night. So no one can help them get their shit done. So everyone playing in the middle of the night is having a tougher time leveling, right? So just help some people out. Sell your shit overnight. Because then, I think it's like a 24-hour timer. So it'll go into the next day, and then people will still be up buying it during the day. So you don't have to like worry about like, oh, no one bought it all night, right? It just helps the late night gamers. It does nothing negative to anyone. It just helps them. So as a late night gamer myself, sometimes I get to the auction house and I'm like, why is everything 5 times the price? The auctioneer add-on is like, this is marked up by 999%. Don't buy it. It's what the add-on is saying. When it's red like that, it's like, don't buy this. It's overpriced. I understand hardcore prices, but here, look. This is percentile, right? 100%. This is the more expensive. This is the cheaper. Don't do that. How much is frost oil? Here, I'm gonna share the Spellblade knowledge with the masses. Frost oil doesn't have an internal cooldown, so your whirlwind can shoot 4 frost bolts. Gamers. Spellblade. Now hopefully people want to get it, other than their trinket. Hopefully someone saw that and they're like, no shit, I could shoot magic. Alright. I will show you the higher level material zone that I farm. I'm gonna buy back my blind weed because we didn't even need it to post all those. I don't know why I thought it would be so expensive.
What can I help you with? Strength.
Strength! And again, if it doesn't sell, normally this doesn't apply to you, and that kind of sucks, right? If it doesn't sell, maybe convert it into frost oil, right? Make it now worth more. If you have the Khadgar's whiskers, make as many frost oil as you can, then sell them from shit you've collected. Don't like buy Khadgar's whiskers to make frost oil. It's just gonna take a lot of time and money. If you need money, you're gonna be broke sitting there waiting for everything to sell, right? So don't do that. What you want to do, maybe like my God's honest opinion, buy one Khadgar's whisker, use the frost oil, the one frost oil you would make, to go quest and get materials, right? And then you're good. If you're like buying, sure, you'll come up positive, but you're not really playing the game. You're gonna be sitting there crafting and waiting for your money, right? Like if you want to actually hit your buttons and play your class, this is the best way to make money. You find whichever farm is appropriate for your level and run it. Because I was running that like snow one when I was level like 30 and or like level like 32. I can't click to Swamp of Sorrows. And when I was like 40, I was running this, which is the appropriate level. Like, you don't have to wait until you're over leveled. As long as you can kill the mobs one at a time, you can run the circuits. The elite ogre one is going to be a little harder for you, but if you really think about the route, you don't have to go for the grave moss, right? You don't have to jump the wall. You just run in a circle around looking for the herbs outside of the fortress, and then if you want to jump the wall to buy the frost oil, there's only one ogre that you can evade. So it's like you don't really have to worry about, oh, the herbs, right? Like if you're the appropriate level for the zone, you should be fine. That one is for like 30. I guess you could technically do it at like 32 if you're crazy like me. I was just geared as fuck. I don't recommend doing it like that. You could, especially if you like bring a group. Say you're with a smith, a blacksmith, going for the ore, or an engineer, right? Like a healer engineer, and you're an herbalist alchemist. Perfect, right? Match made in heaven. They're collecting all of the nodes, you're collecting all of the nodes, you don't compete for loot, your drops are completely different, you guys are fucking dream team, right? You are cleaning layer after layer, just making bank at that point. So that would be my advice. But obviously if you're going solo to make money, you make way more money by yourself because you don't split the loot, obviously, but it's not as safe. It's like risk versus reward. I don't want to tell new players like just go out by yourself and kill things, like unless you know your rotation. Every move is important. And that's what, if you're a new player, every move is important. Demoralizing shout, battle shout, thunder armor, rend, everything. Hamstring. You want to press all of your buttons throughout the duration of the fight. When you have your cooldowns up, you pop them. And if you have your long cooldowns, your retaliations and stuff, you pop them when you need them. You don't worry about retail unless you overpull, right? You don't worry about fear ever. Don't ever click this fucking button. This makes situations worse. I will explain why. If you're not fighting a single mob and you cast fear, it makes everything else run, pulling more shit that immediately joins the fight, aggroes to you, and it's just immediate danger. This fucking sucks outside of 1v1s. Never click intimidating shout. I know I don't like saying never click skills and stuff, but like, I mean, I've only used it a couple times. It's so risky. You have to know exactly when to use it, right? That's why when someone gets a good fear off, the experienced players are like, oh damn, they actually use the intimidating shout in the correct way, right? Because some people, like, they shout in like the middle of a questing zone, and then like everything, it's like, well, you've killed yourself. There's nothing you can do now. Mobs ran in every direction and they're about to pull everything. It's like there's nothing for you to do. Okay, so this is the important note. Take the boat from Undercity or Org to here and walk to Swamp of Sorrows. It's not that dangerous. I know that sounds stupid, but if you don't go anywhere near the Alliance, if you just stay on the road up to Duskwood, pretty much get to right here, the edge of the map, right? The top edge of the map. As soon as you enter this part of the map, then you get off the road. When you enter Duskwood, get off the road. Enter the red. If you're heading to Swamp of Sorrows, none of this shit is deadly to you. Just walk straight off the fucking road. Maybe stop here, get some grave moss if you're an alchemist. And stay off the road until it forces you back onto the road, right? And then there might be a patrol that you have to run from, but it's one mob and he's a patrol, so you could just wait for a second, let him pass, then you go, right? And then you're in the zone. So just walk. That's the true way to get there, is don't go to the road, because as soon as you get here, there's a fucking pack of Alliance people just sitting here waiting for stitches, right? They're like half guard. If you're a horde player, you don't know that, that's a danger. And I think they can call guards, so you don't want to be ambushed by a bunch of low level mobs that can actually kill you. So just ignore them. And then there only is one danger here, and we're flying over it in a second. Let's see if we can click on him. It is the Flight Master. Let's see if we can target them. They're gonna be coming up like on the left here. They might be blocked by a tree, but level 55 elite. This is the only mob you have to avoid. If you go over there towards those trees right here on the minimap, just hug the south of this. You don't go anywhere near that person, and you just walk into the next zone. I like how that it activated. What the fuck is? Did I deactivate this shit? How do I turn you off again? Thank you. And then if you stick on the road here, you're fine. Don't go off the road in Deadwind Pass. Do not go off the road in Deadwind Pass. Let's see if we can find one. No, fuck, it was there. Fuck, it was right there. I could have clicked it. I barely missed it. Really high level mobs. That's it. Just a bird. You won't die a glorious death. You'll just die to a fucking vulture. So, but aside from that, just stick to the road on Deadwind Pass. Ironically, you want to stick to the road that tells you, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. That's actually the sign that you're looking for. The sign that's telling you you're gonna fucking die, and it's what you're looking for is there's a corpse hanging from a tree and a sign that says you're gonna die. That means you're headed the right way. It's the craziest shit to tell you, but it's 100% true. If you see the sign and you see the corpse hanging from the tree, you know you're headed in the right direction. There's nothing dangerous in that area. It's kind of wild, actually. Now, I'm like, why did they put that there? There's nothing in that zone that can hurt you. Actually. Set the birds off of the road. Like, what the fuck? So here, we shall collect more herb. Actually, I need gold. This one I haven't really like done I just run out and see what's out there. There's so many herbs that it doesn't really matter. This is my actual route. I'll draw it for you because this one it doesn't matter. There's no like terrain or anything. I run straight through, up. Actually, sometimes if these are all up, I go check these because that means these are probably going to be up. So if these don't have many up like I'm about to check now, I just go up like this. And then actually, that's a bit steep. Hold on. I'll write the exact route I take. We go up through here to like the bridge here, right? And if the bridge, if this is here, it's a good sign. I cross the bridge, grab this, and then I go for these, right? If this isn't here, I don't even bother. They're probably up, but I just don't want to go out of the way. It's too long between herbs, in my opinion. So just go up. I go check for these gold thorns. This is what I'm actually after in the zone, is a gold thorn. But, if you walk right about here through the water, right? You could check both the gold thorn, more like right here. You could check both the gold thorn and all of the blindweed, right? So you're just kind of going like this. And then you avoid this death area with all the packs and camps. Stay outside of it. There aren't that many herbs there anyway, so just go outside of it. Then it's a bit more challenging. There are high levels over here. I can't in my right mind advise players go beyond this half. Because there's a dragon flying around. If you're a fan of my stream, you know the dragon. Somnus. I'll pull him up. This bad boy. A level 62 elite dragon. Don't fuck with this guy. He will rip your soul from your corpse and send you back to whatever fucking starting zone you chose. Trust me, you don't want to mess with him. That's like an actual raid boss. Level 60 elite. Don't do it. Just don't do it to yourself. If you're like a level 40 questing for, if you're scrounging for money as a level 40, ignore the dragon. Don't go that way. But if you are crazy like me and you know how to keep away from the dragon, I hug these herbs and then I circle back for the gold thorn and then I just walk into camp again. Layer and do it again. This one is super easy. It definitely looks like a penis, but it is an easy route. There's just so much shit. I kind of just, as long as I'm not running around competing with another player. Molt thorn. Target. Was it this way? Does Molt thorn drop anything good? Hell yeah, fade leaf. It's actually what I'm out here for, in my heart of hearts, for the shadow oil. If you run both of these, you should get your ample supply of shadow oil. Where the fuck was that rare? If you find any rares while out, go for them. You never know. Molt thorn. Okay, he's actually gonna give me experience, which is scary. I mean, I actually have to pop cooldowns for this guy. All right, let's go. Hope he doesn't do anything crazy. It looks like he's fine. Just I drop a winter's bite. If you can give anything to me, I don't even want a blue item, dude. I just want a winter's bite or something. Yo, we got a cape. All right, rares are always worth it. Also, you won't get any cool shit like that if you're just sitting in town waiting for your dungeons, right? This is what I normally do when I'm off stream, just running in circles. Not too glorious, but it's fun. I got rare drops, I got herbs and shit. This is playing the game, man. This is why I enjoy WoW. I feel like I'm part of a community fighting, you know? It's like, wait, what? Oh, here we go. Life root. Fighting on the front lines. No, but actually, the community aspect is cool. Like posting all of that herb, even if it doesn't sell, it's like we drove the price down. Now it's 44 or 41, right? If everyone undercuts me, that's good for me, right? All of my shit doesn't sell, and now I have fucking frost oil for days, which is more so what I want, right? An excuse to use frost oil. If it's not expensive, then I can be like, oh, whatever, it's not expensive right now, I can use it. But if it's like 2 gold per oil, it hurts my soul in the middle of a dungeon just applying it for that little bit of damage. I'm like, someone needs this for a life-saving trinket, but I'm doing it for a little bit more damage in a dungeon. But I completely fucked the route up because of the rare, but I mean, you can kind of see. Look at how much shit you can see. I forgot the name of this add-on. Hold on, let me pull that up. Jarvis, pull up my add-ons. What the fuck is it called? Gather Mate. There we go. Gather Mate is the one that shows you all of the it only shows you nodes you've collected or clicked on, even if you can't collect them. So it's worth going out of your way to click on it to see the level and mark it down for the add-on. But these are all nodes that I've collected. There's more nodes, I'm sure, a fuck ton of nodes, like this density, but like all over. I just haven't collected them yet. Like if it's not circled, then I haven't collected it. Like the green circle. I've ran this route so much that I got every single spawn. That's pretty much what that means. Like everywhere a fade leaf can show up here, I've seen it, so I know where every fucking. Well, that's why I'm like, there's typically a cluster of spawns. They're more so like this. How come you guys are cool with the Lost? Huh? How come you can't tell them about me? We'll see if this person's fighting for an herb because they're like right over it. Herb? Guess not. Looks like they're just questing. I hit that thing so hard. They had to stop to loot. Think about what just happened. It was at like 60% health and it went down to 1%. I came in like a jump scare, dude. It was like, your mom is dead. Ha! I do love being a warrior. I might have no CC, but do you need CC if the mob is dead? That's my question. Yes. Is the answer, but god damn. Like if I had a mage's kit as a warrior, I'd be playing retail. Ugh. Bless you! Somebody sneezed in my house. Normally I mute to scream that, but honestly, just The route for this zone is run around in circles right here. This is there's no real route. There's so much shit that it's like you might find more nodes than I do on like a day. Who knows? And then you layer one time. Yeah, I already have a stack. Ugh. My chat is just herb. Rare. Zone change. Me fucking around with people. And then more herbs. Oh wait, high level? Alright, let's go peep the Murlocs. I have an actual quest here. What the fuck? Is it a level 55 quest because that dragon can show up and kill you? Is it? Because I don't think the Murlocs are that high of a level. But I'm like, do they have to honestly mark that half of the map because they know that what's-his-face patrols there? Where's Somnus? He's not a rare, dude. He doesn't show up and he doesn't get alerted to my fucking rare spawn add-on. He could just sneak up on me. A level 60 whatever the fuck dragon. Why? No, I think that is why it's flags, because these guys are like level 40. But this is the exact area we keep seeing the dragon. I kind of want to go see if we can find the dragon just to keep a tab on him. And again, of the running theme of, oh, there's a giant dragon? Well, then we have to put mobs like these that can slow you. Or there's a giant elite that's patrolling? Well, there need to be spiders that can web you. It's like these guys can web you. The ones in Ashenvale with the tree can web you. The fucking, these guys can snare you with there's so many things that can stop you from running from the dragon. It's like if I'm fighting this guy as a normal level, then the dragon rolls up, I just have to run. He's just fucking entangling roots. Oh, no way. People are learning all of the Fell Reavers. I didn't even know them all. There's like so many. I didn't realize. Alright, Somnus, where you at, dragon boy? Fuck was that noise? Oh, that was a song. I'm so on edge that just the introduction of a new instrument into the song made me like, what was that? I don't recognize that sound. This is a bit riskier because they hurt. If that dragon spawns on me, I think that's GG. I don't know if I'll ever play the game again. I'll be like, well, that's the game telling me I should have died there. A fucking world boss spawned on me, you know? It's like, what do you do? Where does Somnus spawn? Imagine you're Googling that as he spawns on you. I'm gonna pop this and pray to the fucking every titan on the Pantheon. Every goddamn entity, every deity that we've ever conjured up as a human race. I will pray to them all. The greater will, dude. I don't give a shit. It's scarier that I don't see the dragon. It's like when you lose a spider. We always say this analogy, but it's like when you hit a spider and you know it doesn't die, but then it like falls behind something in your room. There it is. Yikes. And you know there's a spider running around. There's a spider, by the way. The Somnus is the spider in this analogy. Second deadliest in Swamp of Sorrow, average victim level 43. So imagine you're just level 43 picking flowers, and then this fucking thing flies up to you. Not rare, so you get no alert from any add-on. He's just there. He just shows the fuck up. Is it bad that I want to get the herb that he's flying over? I have a problem. I don't need it. Okay. Actually, he just turned this way. That little bit of seeing the dragon was useful. He's patrolling this way now, towards us. So I guess we're racing the dragon towards the Murlocs. Now we can play a little bit more tense music. Now that there's a dragon lurking. That is a literal one shot. Like he could just, if he rolls up, puts me to sleep, and then beats the shit out of me, I can't do anything. Green dragons have slumber. Is the Emerald Dream is their domain, and it's like a overlaid dimension. I think that's a better parallel world, right? It's what if humanity or any outer forces never touched the continents. That's the Emerald Dream. They took a screenshot of like when the Titans got here, right? The Titans took a screenshot and they called it the Emerald Dream. And then they did everything that they could, right? They made the giants move the continents around. They made Uldaman, they made Uldum, they made Ulduar. Why do we say it like that? Uldum, Uldaman, Ulduar. Like in game, they say it like that. Ulduar! You know, like the fucking Magni Bronzebeard says it a million times. But Uldum, is it Uldum? Like Uldaman? Uldamon? I have so many questions now. I'm like, cause they were all created at the same time, or Uldum, but no, they were all created at the same time by the Titans. When they were like redesigning the world from the trolls to, essentially there was just the Zandalari troll tribes just hanging out, and they started turning into the elves because of the magic, right, of the world tree pond. But they didn't yet fully turn because they didn't have the Well of Eternity and stuff. They just started turning. So it's like there were wars going on. There was like ancient elves have stories of the Titans, and the ancient trolls have stories of the Titans. So you know they kind of existed at the same time, but they were the Highborn. It's a whole thing. Anyway, all of that to be said, that the trolls were the original race on Azeroth. They're actually the main characters. Everything that happens on Azeroth, that was their world originally, right? I'm not even joking around. The humans, the dwarves, the gnomes, the night elves, the Draenei, the blood elves, the fucking everything came afterwards and is like an alien or from a different dimension, or actually that's what we're about to get into. Wait, what? I don't need these guys. War Chief's orders. Who's got the orders then? Ooh, I don't understand. None of these guys dropped the fucking quest item, but it says the quest item drops here. Swamp Talker. Am I crazy? Normally it would... I have so many questions. It says it's called, the quest is called Swamp Talker. That's why I did that accent. That's the swamp accent for me. What are you talking about? I'm not from the swamp. You city folk. You know, like that kind of accent. Anyway. So the Titans showed up. Ooh, Black Pearl. The Titans showed up and they made the constructs, right? The things that would eventually turn into the humans, the things that would eventually turn into the dwarves, and the things that would eventually turn into the gnomes. The Titans showed up on the troll planet and made the constructs, right? So the all of like the stone creatures that you fight in like Uldaman, right? The dungeon that we keep running. Right? With the stone dwarves. Those stone dwarves were the first things right? They were created by the Titans on this planet to shape the planet. They were the Earthen, as well as all of the other things that I listed. And then there was a curse called the Curse of Flesh, made by Yogg-Saron. And he gave life and flesh to all of the constructs. But this is actually where I love the storytelling of the game. All of the player character races are the chosen ones, right? It applies to the whole race of people. Yogg-Saron is from the Void. He's an eldritch dark being, and he infected the Order robot being, right? The Titans constructs, right? The robots that are all about order and organizing the universe. So all of the living things on this planet come from order and chaos. That's like how the story actually literally is told. The unseen eldritch abomination of Yogg-Saron. Let me pull up a picture of Yogg-Saron for those who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is a boss we fought in Ice Crown. Yogg-Saron. One of the coolest goddamn boss fights. I love the transition. Sometimes I just look up the voice acting for this because it's so good. It's one of the smoothest transitions in gaming history, in my opinion. I need to look up what the fuck the Swamp Talker is all about, though. But it's so good. So anyway, Yogg-Saron, he creates a plague, and he was expecting it to fully control everything, and then he was gonna get control of all of the robots, right? But then they accidentally invented free will. That was so all of the eldritch old gods is what they're called. N'Zoth, Yogg-Saron, what's his name in AQ? Cthulhu, right? Like all of these old gods, they're supposed to be about chaos, right? Like their whole thing is like, well, we want disorder and destruction and death, right? They show people, it's actually kind of crazy. They show people visions of what may come to pass in alternate realities, and they tell them that this is the truth and this is the future, and it drives them crazy. But the thing is, they're not showing them the future. They're showing them one of many futures. And that's where their weakness actually lies in defeat. How we keep beating the old gods is that they keep fooling themselves as well. They want that future that they see of the old gods ruling everything, but it's an illusion. It's pure chaos. But there are these beings of order, right? So it's like they might get really close to the full chaos, but there will always be the beings of order in the game. The game just kind of makes it like that. So it's really well told, but like each single old god that we fight ends up being the true big bad of the expansion or the game itself. So just to give you, again, Yogg-Saron, I'm looking up the other quests right now for these guys. But Yogg-Saron also has something to do with Arthas. He, it's actually like the most metal shit ever. Yogg-Saron was defeated and he bled everywhere on Northrend, right? He was just beaten back, and then he was sealed away in the prison that, like, it's called Ulduar. So he's sealed away in this prison, but his blood is so powerful that it becomes the metal called Serenite that everyone uses throughout Wrath of the Lich King to make all of their weapons and armor. So like you're using Serenite, and the whole time Arthas and all of his people have been using Serenite since Warcraft 3. But then you find out that Serenite is the blood of an old god that's been corrupting everything and causing chaos. So you're like, oh fuck, dude. Serenite is Yogg-Saron, right? It's his blood. That's why they called it that. So it's hardened, congealed old god blood that they've made their weapons and all this thing. So that's why it's dealing void damage. So anyway, that goes to that thing. Why the fuck aren't these guys dropping this though? The Swamp Talker is in Stalgalal Cave. Once you are in the cave, go to the right. There should be a level 55. He summons one mob at a time. Level 40. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't want to do this. Oh yeah, that's why this quest is undone. Holy shit. We'll come back to that. Maybe in like a level or two. I'm okay with fighting an orange mob, but a red mob is suicide. I was like, why is it a red mob? Is it because of the dragon? It's in a cave. I was like, is it because it's technically out? This doesn't make any sense then. Can he walk out of the cave? Can he technically spawn out here? Why are these out here? Now I want to fight my way into the cave just to find out, but I need to repair my shit. We're gonna go into the southern zone right here and kill a bunch of fucking monsters now. We're actually gonna go on a warpath. Non-stop combat. Practicing rotation. Killing things that can actually kill us. Grinding it out, maybe getting a level. Double spider pole. Nope, we're fine. But we're cruising for a second until we get there. Just this road right here. I'm just walking south. We need the steroids quest or whatever the fuck. There's a daily quest that gives you that, like, it stacks with the Grom's blood potion. Here. Elixir of Giants gives you 25 strength, and then there's a consumable that gives you 25 strength, and they stack. Why? Is my question. Why? I love it, but that's so much. It's so good that I have to go grind it. Like, there's no question in my mind. I need to go grind that. So that's what all of the experience I'm about to get comes from, and where these potions are going to be spent. I will make this one elixir. Because I gave one away. I still don't understand. Oh, I can look it up now. Why the fuck are the Arthas tiers so cheap? Tell me they drop off of a mob. Dropped by a shit ton of mobs. Okay. Okay, dude. Contained in. They drop from things. Of course you gather them from them. Is needed for Gift of Arthas. Arthas is also needed for Paladin Epic Mount Quest. Ah. Dude, they're so common. Oh, that's cool. So like a Paladin could be an alchemist as well. At endgame, you're gonna want to befriend an alchemist. It goes with the themes again. As a warrior, you're gonna want to befriend a blacksmith as an alchemist, so you can use your transmutes to make yourself like sulfurous, right? An epic, crazy, hard to get mace. But then vice versa. As a paladin, you're gonna want to know an alchemist for your epic mount. Game's great.
What are you looking for?
Whoever, okay, actually, it's Jordan, the staff of Jordan. Please tell me he didn't do anything weird. Yep. It actually doesn't look like. Who left Blizzard? That's mine. Mike Ybarra, that was the dude who did it. Okay. I was like, please tell me it wasn't the Jordan guy who designed all the classes of WoW. The game would be soiled, but no, it was another rich CEO. Or, well, I don't know about that guy, Ybarra. But the guy who I was complimenting in terms of designing the thing, he left Blizzard long before. So, for those who don't know, there's like 3 versions of Blizzard, probably 4 now, but I'll draw it out. There was Blizzard North, which was a really small team, right, of a couple of people, and then they got bought out, and then it became Activision Blizzard. And everyone kind of knows the rest. But then it went to Bobby Kotick, and then it was Bobby's Blizzard, where everything was microtransactioned, and it was pretty bad, right? Started getting rid. This is like the dark era of Blizzard, where like they were spending the money on the white parties and stuff that like he would go to. He's like famously in pictures with like Drake and all of these weirdos at the white parties. So all of the Blizzard money in this era, like when I quit WoW and stuff, no, I feel like everyone kept quitting and going on and off, but this is kind of like the last era of WoW, and then Microsoft. This is like when the red is when the like sexual assault and all the terrible shit happened. And then Microsoft. No, there we go. But no, then it was Microsoft. I forget how I fucked up the Microsoft thing there, but the Microsoft era, they had to like sell, not because of the controversy, but I think it was more so like people just fed up with the game design philosophy. It's the same thing with like most game developers nowadays, like RuneScape. I loved RuneScape. I love classic RuneScape and how they listen to the community. But then they sold to a new firm that's just increasing the price, and they don't care about the community. They don't have an emotional investment or anything, right? They just happen to be the people who own it now, so they're selling it all. They don't give a fuck, right? They're like, all right, we're increasing the price of everything. We don't really care about developers. And then when things are going bad, they're like, all right, get rid of this piece of shit. Like, it sucks, but now, like, old school RuneScape is kind of getting fucked by the corporate greed that Blizzard was originally getting fucked by. And I'm actually, with like Season of Discovery and Microsoft buying Blizzard and stuff, Blizzard has like taken over the reins almost in this like last week. It feels like, strangely, in like the last couple of weeks, with not just the OnlyFans surge, but then all of the people being upset at old school RuneScape. It's not like a, well, where do we go? It's like, well, now you're equal price to World of Warcraft, and also all of the people who are streaming that are streaming World of Warcraft, right? So it's like there's almost no question the people are going to leave RuneScape for World of Warcraft. If it's the same price, if it's more content, better content, right? Because arguably better content. I love RuneScape, right? You might like those kinds of things, but I like WoW for different reasons. So it's like, if someone hasn't ever played WoW, this is a better way to phrase it. If someone's never played WoW and then they get into it from coming from RuneScape, and it's the same price as RuneScape, they're not going back to RuneScape, right? I know that's crazy to say, but like, RuneScape what it had over WoW was that it was like half of the price. It was like $8 when this was 15. Now RuneScape is $15, and you know, most people play old school. So it's like, why would I play old school, right? When it's like, it goes back to the whole, the reason it changed from old school is corporate greed, right? They wanted more loot boxes, all of these systems, the pay to win systems in RuneScape. So now the new RuneScape sucks. The only reason anyone liked RuneScape was because of old school RuneScape being back. When you ruined old school RuneScape, they weren't going to go to the new RuneScape. They're going to go find the better thing out of the whole gaming market. So it's like, World of Warcraft might not be the best game, but it's the better MMO right now. All of the streamers are playing it. It's got a lively community. So again, with Season of Discovery and new owners, it's like, oh, this is kind of like the new old school RuneScape. They're listening to community a little bit by adding new content to the old school stuff, right? And we don't know where this is gonna go, you know? So who knows? I know some people were like upset that Microsoft bought it, but now seeing the contrast of what Microsoft could have done with it, you know, with like old school RuneScape, it's like they could have done that. They could have bought this and then been like, WoW token immediately in old school or like in classic WoW, and they like half listen to the players but monetize the fuck out of it and just make like, oh, you could buy mounts, oh, there's transmogs in classic WoW and you could buy transmogs, right? Like that's the opposite of the game we want. But they have a team of people, supposedly, I will give them the credit where credit is due, that have played WoW and like it enough to expand upon classic WoW with the Season of Discovery thing. That's what I like. Season of Discovery adding Karazhan Crypts is like the one show of good faith we needed. That's the little flavor of new content and hope that like the whole player base, whether you liked Season of Discovery or not at all, just me saying out loud, they added the Karazhan Crypts as a dungeon with secret bosses, and it is the original design that they wanted to do for the classic Karazhan Crypts dungeon. So it's not like, oh, this is retail shit. It's like, no, they just added new classic shit. That's what everyone wants to hear, right? The only other thing that could possibly equate to that is, hey, you remember that raid that was supposed to be Mount Hyjal that never came out? We made a new Hyjal raid. We made a new Hyjal zone. You guys can go to the Firelands before it becomes the Firelands. You guys can quest in Hyjal. And they make like the classic Hyjal that they wanted to make, right? And there's a new questing zone, there's new content, there's maybe even a new raid. I wouldn't even expect that much of them, but they could do like the zone, it would be cool. But they've already had that raid in mind. But like just to open up Hyjal, because we get it in retail, right? So the zone exists, they have something to work it off of, or Gilneas, right? If they are willing to add things like the Karazhan Crypts that was never added to the game, you still can't go into the Karazhan Crypts unless you're doing like retail shit class quests, right? Like if I go there right now on hardcore, there's nothing there for me. It's a fucking gate. So it's like the fact that they've added anything to it is super cool. I really respect Blizzard for that. Is this the inn? I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna log for a second. BRB bio. But like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, our brains are going wild as a community just because of Karazhan Crypts, right? People were saying like Hearthglen or Hearth Haven or whatever the fuck, like the Avalon, New Avalon, like the place that the Scarlet Monastery retreated to when we beat them in the Wrath of the Lich King starting zone for Death Knights. We've never seen that place. We've never heard of that place aside from there. People were like, that is where we could go in Season of Discovery, right? Like there could be a whole new island, a whole new continent. So that was mentioned. So again, like we got specifically told that. That's what I want to say. Like somebody else told me that, so it's like there are whispers in the community of just shit that could happen, right? Even if it's a lie. Like my uncle works at Blizzard. It's like that's the WoW I want to play in. Or people are like, bro, could you imagine if we go to like Northrend, like a classic WoW Northrend that be like a different version where we're not attacking Northrend with the Horde and Alliance kind of working together. Like we get to go there and it's a classic version of Northrend, like what happened in Northrend before Wrath of the Lich King. Shit like that. I doubt that would ever happen, but it's like that's the kind of like they could just go wherever the fuck they want with it. That's what they kind of did with old school RuneScape. They like started expanding into zones that they previously had expanded into, but then they kept the models and stuff classic. And they're like, do you guys want, as a community, they asked them, do you guys want these things added? And everyone was like, yes or no. And then they tuned it over time. That's what I mean. Like they made such a good game and built such a good community with old school RuneScape, and then they shot themselves in the foot handing it. Actually, I guess not. They made a pretty penny and they bailed out. But the company who took it over shot themselves in the foot because they don't know what the game is, right? They're just some marketing, like fucking banking executive firm shit. They're not gamers, right? So they might not even play RuneScape or know what the fuck it is. So they really might not know or have an understanding of like what increasing the price without adding content to the game. You need to make the game more valuable before you even consider raising the price, right? So that's what they didn't understand. They weren't gamers. They just upped the price and said, what if we added like ads to the game? That's all they really asked people, and they revolted. They were like, you're out of your fucking mind and we're gonna go play WoW. It's like the fucking the WoW head is down. I haven't seen WoW head down in so long. It's like there are so many people playing that you can't even open the guide to the fucking game because everyone is playing it. I love that. All right, I'll be right back. Whoa. And we're back. My chair just like crushed a cup, I guess. I didn't even realize it was on the ground. It's like hiding behind the heater. I just cleaned up too. It scared the shit out of me. I should buff up and change the music. Nope. Stormy skies of the blasted land. Both physically blasted by magic by Khadgar, and also metaphorically accursed, right? There's so many demons running around. It's insane. Okay, so who do you... How have I not turned that fucking quest in yet? Anyway. I'm never going there. Might get that done. Seeing what happens. Hey, let's just see what happens. So we need Rage of Ages. Robust operational imbue derived from Snickerfang. It's so stupid, dude. So what do I need? Jowls, boars, scorpions. Let's buff. Takes about half an hour to buff. Now my character's... God, I love being an alchemist. Spellblade. Could eat that, but wait, I'm lagging. Holy shit. There's like a lag spike right there. There's like a sequence of moves that all happen like really quick after a pause right there. That's how you can tell you're lagging. Damn. Well, that hurts. That was not. I don't even want to talk about it. Don't mention it. Never again. I need them for a quest too. Ooh, I don't like double dogs. I dare not double dog. A double dog dare you to double dog. Dare it. I do so much fucking damage, guys. Oh, it's so good. I love being a warrior. Don't tell me shit. Who needs to CC the mob when you're killing it? It's a dead mob. It doesn't need to be CC'd. It's a fucking corpse. Pop all your shit. Refresh battle shout. Pop this. Back out. Mortal strike. It's got a pretty fast attack speed, so we slow that down. Rock with Rend. Blood Rage into a hamstring. Thunder Armor. Auto attack for Rage. Mortal Strike. If that didn't crit, maybe Execute. I think my overpower just procced a Shadow Bolt. Spellblade, OP. Cool. Is it actually like storming in game? I hear like lightning. Isn't there like an elite That patrols this area too. I'm not dying to a pig at level 50. If I die to a pig, it'll be the other pig. Your goal as a warrior to get as many debuffs as you can on them. Start with Demo, go to like Hamstring, Rend, Thunder, right? Those are your prio. Rend gets you Rage to Sunder more. Thunderclap if they're acting up, attacking too many times. Crit 'em, Execute, right? The last debuff you want on them is release your fucking spirit, kid. You want them as a corpse. So, debuffs are good, but damn, your range is crazy, dude. Oh, you must be just like a patrol hyena that got turned into a normal mob. Thunderclap just increases the down or decreases downtime. So because they do less damage to the fight, you don't have to heal as much. You get to just go straight to the next fight. It's not for the damage. It's for their damage. Thunder, as soon as you get 15. Damn, dude, they do a lot of fucking damage. Oh, he's a level higher than me. Or he's about to show me what's up with the levels. We're gonna cleanse. I don't want to die to a fucking scorpion. That's crazy. I would have been safe there because the overpower crit, but like, no way, bro. Those things are not no good. No, but actually, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. And that's my last cure. Minecraft villager noise. I need to do this quest to get these. The thing is, the elixir doesn't share a cooldown with your potions. That's why this is better. In my opinion. In my expert opinion. Damn, dude, that thing actually beat the shit out of me. Only one level difference. Wow. Ooh. Maybe I wasn't over preparing. I just go in for another one. My potion's not ready, so we might have to run from this guy. There we go. Now we got the rage from that Rend, baby. Way better. Dude, that level difference was insane. I feel bad for, what are they? Sixth deadliest mob. Yeah, oof, level 50s just killing them. Yeah, these guys kill level 50s. That's not good. I'm level 50. We need pig, right? I'm trying to collect as many of these as I can. Where's the jowl? What does it look like? Yeah, we need that. As long as I keep the other quest, I can just keep banking these. So I can like hold more than I need to. I'll never turn in the second one. I just keep farming them. They probably just drop it, but either way, it's safer. Kind of getting everything we need right here. This is a warrior zone. Come with resistances, but oh dude, when we had the fire resistance potion, that was so good. No, we had fire like what the fuck is it called? Protection. Gives you like 1,000 fire health, like for fire damage. It's so good. That was lightning. Yeah, there's lightning over there. How many do we have? 4. Pretty much, I just want as many as I could possibly get, because I'm gonna have to turn this quest in a lot of times. Refresh that. Thunder. Dropping everything but the quest item, huh? Alright, magical pig. Hit me with your fire damage. I shouldn't have put that last rend on. I'd be able to execute. I did, never mind. Okay, they hurt. Will you guys drop a flame sack, or are you just magic because of the land? Oh, I'm gonna bite into some fish real quick. Oh fuck. God damn. Grom's blood! Oh my god, this is our first, you guys. I need to burn this into my fucking retinas. I need to know what it looks like from every angle. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. I can make one of the really good rage potions now that we're starting to collect those, but missing the sunder. Come on, man. That means I did all that damage with just base damage. That's crazy. Oh, no. I thought that was a flame sack. I need 2 of them. We'll get to like 90%. Demo shout, sunder armor, bleed him, hamstring, they missed. Hamstring again, just in case. If it was a dodge, you would have overpowered there, right? Save up for Mortal Strike. We got a proc. We're safe because of that. I can just auto attack him, but I'm gonna execute for even faster kill and better downtime. End at 70. Bandage. Can I just eat the pig, or does it have to be a humanoid? Or undead corpse? Ew. You want some? It's just there's a zombie on the ground. Like, what the fuck? You gonna finish that? It's a skeleton. Like, what are you talking about? Your party in the dungeon? Taking a bite. That's one roids. Actually, we got a lot of experience just killing these guys. That looked like I hamstrung. Hit him with a hamstring, and it procced a sword spec, which is the goal. That's why we do it. That's why we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Also because of that frostbolt right there. Spellblade shit. What do you know about shadow? Frost shadow. I'm fucking necromancer with a sword and a mighty chicken. Soon we shall hunt the hellboar. They come from Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, we're gonna turn it in for the roids just because I want the inventory spot. In case we gotta dip out. We're good on time right now. We did our dungeons. I don't really want to do Moradon. I feel like a moron because of Moradon. I still haven't like watched anyone go through it in a while. I remember it from retail, and I know how dangerous it is in classic, but I've never done it as current content. I don't know how much harder it is. I know people go in there scared at 60 to farm their pre-raid bis, right? The ring and all that shit. I don't know if it means it's easy or it's hard. I hope it's easy. I hope a level 60 needs the ring and joins us. Yeah, I just hit him with 2 frostbolts back to back. That to everyone on a whirlwind. That's what we're looking for. Multiple times. Maybe I should just go until I have like a stack. A stack of this, a stack of this. And what else do you need? Scorpion. Damn, there's like no vendors here, huh? Is there a vendor? I know that the Alliance have the keep. Do I have to walk all the way back to the other zone? I'm hurting. And then we're getting potions and setting up to come back. With like cures and shit. Fuck a mount. I'm spending all my money on survival. You don't take it with you. Right? You can't ride the horse in the afterlife. You can't ride the horse as a ghost. That's the truest shit. One level makes such a difference. That other guy almost killed me. Like, actually. The same mob, just one level. God damn, I do a lot of damage though. Did I pick up the other one though? Can I only do it like twice? No, it's back. Is there a limit to this quest? I'm a nub. Please die. Damn, there ain't shit, dude. No one here? Bro, are you serious? There ain't a fucking soul in sight. There's 13 people in the zone. There's 21 people in the zone. Like, that list caps at 5 or 50 and shows you every layer. Because we've invited people and layered them before, so. That's wild. It's like no one. I'm like, am I shouting into the wind? I am. All of those other people are like my same level, dude. They don't know. They probably are wondering that. They're like, dude, I'm waiting for the answer too. Respect. Please. I'm hoping one of these scorpions drops. Ooh. Okay, my potion's up. My shit's on off cooldown. Let's fucking do this. He's one level higher than us. Let's go. Emo shout. Rend. Everything perfect. Blood rage. We've got a proc. Hit him with a hamstring. Sunder him again. He's kicking our ass, but that was because of the blood rage. Just keep sundering. Defensive stance, right? Because we want to take less damage. Hit him with a mortal strike, switch back, overpower, go back. Dance into battle stance because I don't have 20 rage. He's at 20%. My auto attack will take me potentially over 25 with a crit. So we dance there, and then we soak the final auto attack to execute. That was what that was. There was so much that happened. That's why I can't explain everything that's happening, because the macro stances and stuff, it's like I need that much time to explain 2 button presses at the fucking end. Why I did it? God damn, dude. This game is crazy. Alright, let's go. I'm waiting for Blood Rage. We're doing it again. Let's fuck him up. No! Ooh. Okay, that was actually kind of sick. That was an accident that ended up paying off. I hit 5 after hitting 4, so it took me into Berserker. Which ate some of my rage. We still did good. But that's why I said no. What I was trying to do was charge in, get a Sunder off, which is also pretty close to 5. But it was not what I was trying to press. My finger was just looming, and then I started pressing my shouts, and then I heard it stance dance me, and I just didn't know which one it took me to. So I was like, no. But the good thing that happened is it increases your critical strike chance. So I ended up hitting him and critting. So like it ended up making up for it, because then I used the banked rage, or the immediately given rage, to Mortal Strike down past 25 so that I could stance dance for free without wasting rage. I see it why I can't explain this in the heat of the combat. Like, there's so much that happens. It's hard to fucking be like, oh, well, you see, I pressed that button there because of this, that, and the other thing. It's like, you charge in, you demo so that they're doing less damage, you know, you don't have to heal so much at the end of the fight. We hamstring and rend for the procs. That proc specifically, the auto attack. We missed an auto attack, but then we hit him with rend or hamstring, and then it proc sword spec. So there was 2 white damages back to back. That's how you know. There should never be 2 white damages visible at the same time. They're 3.5 seconds apart, or 2.8 seconds apart. Most people have like a 3.5 second weapon, but ours is under 3. Either way, the white damage fades before the next auto attack. So if you ever see 2, that's how you know it's a sword spec, which is 5% chance to hit an extra time, which is what we're looking for. So we charge in, demo, rend for extra rage, hamstring, a blood rage so that I can thunder their armor at the beginning as an opener, battle shout because I don't have it up, but I just realized that I don't have it up. Saving for Mortal Strike, banking more rage. Normally I would go to, if you're like really sweaty, you'll do the thing I did earlier where you change to defensive stance so that you do damage but you're taking less damage and you're gaining rage. Then you see, now that I was over, yeah, just making sure none's around a certain amount, we're good. We didn't lose too much percent there. Didn't have to run. Wasn't too scary because we swapped to defensive. That's scary. I can tell because of this guy's poison actually doing damage to me and stacking. I'm gonna have to use my bandages here. I prided myself in not having to bandage, but these guys, they have the lingering damage. And enough of it too. Fuck it. Clear up the bag space. Ah, oh, we are no longer a Death Knight. We are simply a Spellblade. Demo shout into the thunder because you want your auto attacks to also do more damage for the rage. Blood rage into a Mortal Strike. Battle shout because I caught it at 0 seconds. Mortal Strike. We got a proc there. We missed. Or he dodged, so we got an overpower proc. That's why you hit your buttons, right? Most people would end that fight at like 30% because of the poison stacking. You're just sitting there waiting 3.5 seconds with your fucking axe. Of course you're gonna die. Of course their average kill level is 50. You have to have been at this point they're like, press your buttons, motherfucker. They're like, you're not pressing your buttons, you're gonna die. I don't need the consumables, but like, they help. But if you're not pressing your buttons, like demo shout and all this stuff, even the greens will kill you here. Average victim level 51. So level 50 pulls this and is sitting here trying to auto attack this thing and build up rage for a mortal strike. And by the second mortal strike, they're at like 70% health. They're like, wait a second, am I fighting this wrong? Yes. In fact, you've been fighting wrong the whole time. Sorry to break it to you. Demo. Blood Rage, Demo. Overpower because it procced. It puts a bleed on him. We put another bleed. So we get Rage. Hit him with a hamstring because we're kiting. Wait for my auto to finish. His was done. Wait for it. Boom. And then we go in. Hit him and we run. Look. Then we hit him and we run. And then we run in and we execute. That's what they actually expect you to do with the long auto timer. That's how you're supposed to fight. But I'm just teaching you the rotation. When I'm standing there pressing the buttons, it's for like the new players, you know? It's also easier. You don't want to kite them into someone else as well. Sometimes I'll clear an area like this. Look at this guy. Well, what the fuck? How did he just jump to half health? Oh, I'm just gonna say it. Chad. Just whisper to him. Chad. He's probably thinking I was upset. I don't need the birds. He knows, I think, that I don't need the birds. That's why he targeted them. He was just flexing. Deleted the birds. Feed the ego, right? Sorry, no problem. I don't. No, you're good. You're good. I don't need. You see, I knew it. He was like, "Oh, sorry." Just be like, "You're good. I don't need them." I was avoiding them. You cleared them for me. If anything, you helped. So thank you. They dodged the rend, so my rend overpowered. I multiplied them to 0. Exactly, dude. Stay safe. There you go. You too, heart. See? He came in to flex. Just let him know you flexed. Alright, dude. You're level 60 with the fucking Lord Alexander's axe. You're good. You made it. You beat the game. He's showing off to me. It's someone who hasn't made it yet. So it's like, alright, give him what he wants. That was sick, dog. What the fuck? I kind of want to ask him actually, how did your health go down to 0? Or like, how did your health chunk to half? It looked like a consumable. He had like 5 stacks or something. Like a warrior thing. What the fuck is it called? Fury. If you could hear the clickety clack of my keyboard right now. It's extra clacking. I don't know what's going on. But I set my audio like OBS settings so it wouldn't pick it up. I'm like, damn, that's old school WoW shit. Clickety 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 click. Whenever someone has their audio picking up their keyboards, I think of vent chat. And like not knowing if it was polite or not to tell people, hey, I can hear your keyboard, right? Like you've heard people rage about being told that before if you've been in vent long enough. So you're like, fuck, do I tell this guy? He's gonna lose his goddamn mind. That's old school gamer shit. I love it. Like I can hear your keyboard and they're just like, shut the fuck up. I can't even replicate the anger, dude. There's an old school vent anger that just doesn't happen in Discord. Discord is like a different realm. We've learned social etiquette in chats. There's like different pockets you can put people in. There's text chats and pictures and gifs and shit. In vent, it was just different flavors and accents of screaming in every single in every single channel. Essentially it. What the fuck is this? Can I eat it? Nope. Useless. What kind of rock can't I eat? I'm a fucking ghoul. Let me eat magic rock and gain its powers. Don't overcomplicate things. Stomach magic. That's what I'm calling it. Oh, you ate the thing and you got its powers? Well, here are some really cool characters that use stomach powers. Ready? Black Panther. Yeah. You know that was a good one. Alright. There's like someone who like eats the heart of a dragon, but I forget. So I'm just gonna skip that one. I mean, everyone knows like you eat the heart of the animal and you gain its power is a trope, but I'm trying to think of like specific heroes. I think the Black Panther one is kind of I don't think there's anything else I need to say. You don't want stomach powers? I'll take Black Panther's powers. You don't want them. What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. You eat something and get magic. Sometimes it's the coolest shit. Literally, I guess, in that case. God damn it. Oh, our bags. We got too much shit. This is way too low of a level. We don't need that. Like every other mob, we don't get too many procs. And then sometimes, very rarely, you get this kind of shit, right? Where you proc an overpower and a crit right there at the end. And there was you know what the double white damage means. That was a sword spec proc, baby. That was funny that I was just talking about procs and then that I could tell just by how I didn't kill the last pig that pig was gonna get blown up. If you're a good spellblade, you know when you're going to proc. Not even a matter of if you're gonna proc. You're like, and this boar is dead. Overpower. It's fucking Shadow Bolt. Frostbolt. Demo shout. Let's hit him with maybe a Frostbolt proc in this opener. No. Aw. None of the trilogy hit. If you can get Hamstring, Rend, and Sunder before like 60% health, you're doing fine. It doesn't really matter which order. I would say Sunder first, right? Or Demo into your Sunder, and then Rend. But like, if they aren't really too armored out of a mob, you can get away with Rending first, because it's like, if they're in cloth armor, it's like, are you really gonna try and put 5 Sunders on this guy? I guess. If you really want a lot of damage done, you could do that. But like, he doesn't need 5 Sunders if he's in cloth. The guy in plate armor or the turtle mob deserves the Sunders. Did we do the quest again? I need the pincher. What the fuck? Run for your lives! Lair! Lair! Yikes. Imagine you layer and then he's just on that layer closer to you and you get pulled. Oh god, I feel bad. So what I'm gonna do is watch which direction he pats towards, and then I'm gonna go the opposite direction. And then I'm gonna go not the way he's going. Which way are you going, friend? Left? Well, I'm going not left. That's goodbye. Fucking any direction but the direction he chose. Why are there so many? What level is this guy? Aramis the Devourer. Oh, this is the fucking stupid mob that they kite to Stormwind. He's level question mark question mark. So he doesn't have a level. Fantastic. He's like a level 70. Why are you stopped? He's hacking something up. He's got a fur ball. You okay, bud? Coughing something up? Which way does he go after that? I need another dimension. It actually happened. If I panicked and layered, he would have just got closer. That's crazy. That's crazy, game designers. You're fucking wild for that one. Well, we narrowly avoided death. Good thing I didn't panic there. Layered to avoid Taramis, and he got closer in the next layer. But thank you. Send him a heart. Dude, this thing is scary. I don't even want to fucking go. Okay, he's out. He's out. You mean to tell me this dragon is just cruising around in every layer? Why? Some beings are so strong. This is an actual rule of layer, like the layering, but I can phrase it like this. Some beings are so strong that no one is gonna kill them. So they exist in every dimension. Like me, motherfucker. No. But seriously, that thing isn't going to be killed unless a raid party attacks it. So if nobody is killing that guy today, then he's up on every layer. You just kind of have to watch out. I kind of even in my panic knew. I was like, well, what layer wouldn't he be up on? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. No one's killing this fucking guy. He's not like a 44 elite dragon that's like, oh, level 60 running around here might like, but like a healer is like, wait, let's kill this thing for fun, you know? It's like that thing, the Taramis or whatever, Taramis. He's just killing anything that fucking walks in its path. That level 60 who deleted those birds, that bird, he's not fucking with. He's not fucking with that bird. Let me tell you. Put some scales on a bird? That guy ain't fucking with the bird. Feathers, whatever. Scales, wrong bird. That's the wrong bird right there. You see, hamstring crit, so we bled for 60% of our weapon damage. So... what would that be? We're almost 300, but I'm gonna go for the lower end of 250. That's still what, 125 damage from a hamstring on top of the 25 crit. So 150 damage from a hamstring. And it generates rage. So now my hamstring is gonna help me throughout the fight do more damage. Right? Because it crit, deep wounds, generates rage. Now I can sunder. Now I can fucking mortal strike, right? If I'm like It's weird to see a level 50 and be like, oh yeah, I'm that level. But if I'm like 2 points of rage off, that bleed will help with a Ren. Fuck, wait. We got that. We got that. Is it a unique? Shit. I guess I could just keep the quest items in my bag. That's a lot. That's a lot, though. That's a lot, though. Did they have to give me so much treasure? I'm actually suffering from success. I didn't know it was unique. For some reason I thought there were like 5 charges or they stack. I guess you can only have one. Alright, we hit that. Oh, and there's an hour-long cooldown. That's kind of sick. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We hearth. I should have picked the other quest back up, but whatever. We vendor. Prep for next.
Blood and thunder.
Only I could bank this. I want to bank it for next. Dude, we got 40 silver killing shit. Okay. Okay. You take that. I can just vendor that. Vendor that. We're keeping that. Vendor that.
Victory.
See how much this stuff is, huh? What was I killing that gave me? Oh yeah, the murlocs. Like, what did the black pearl? It's weird being a high level, and I'm like, wow, this thing is such a good item. Where did I get it? Oh, just killing things. Oh yeah, I'm playing the game. It's like actually what it feels like. What the fuck? I'm being rewarded for playing the game? Classic WoW? Let's make a rogue's day, huh? $5G for a blue dagger level 30. Howling blade isn't that bad. It's like 9 gold, dude. There's a single one. You probably have such good weapons by then. That seems like a more reasonable price. I won't be blinded by greed. No. Did we really just get world buff as we rolled back into town? God damn. The game is literally saying log out. You have so much shit on you. You are fine. You have 1 potion each. What the fuck is this for? Imperfect Drainethist Fragment. Oh, it's because you go to... Alright, I see. The portal is to Draenor. Technically. Do I even need these? Yeah, for sprint speed potions. Fuck. You need everything in this game. Oh shit, I should have bought. Alright, I'll use this to run back up, because I'm not going to use it anytime soon. And we're doing professions, so. Was it soothing spice? Berry spice? Shit. I bought an extra. I'm just so used to clicking 10 as like a round number that I counted it and then was like, wait. And then I saw the 10th one show up and I was like, fuck. Oh, but you know what? Mystery meat is great. I'm gonna spend the rest of my money getting flame sacks. And is there anything I can sell? What the fuck even is that? Okay. What the heck is even that? Okay, these should be fine for a dungeon tomorrow. I just want to buy the flame sacks. If they're too expensive, if they're like 20 plus each, I want them closer to 15. They need to have a 1 and not a 2 in front of them. Yes! Yes! I'm broke! That's fine. Fuck me. I just clicked the food buff. Oh, we need a cooking fire. Conveniently, I will use this lamp post. Don't mind me, guard. I'm cooking my mama's chili recipe right at the very campfire. And you were sitting next to. Oh, what? This isn't a cooking fire? Well, then how am I cooking on it? I know you're a guard, but I'm a chef. Let me do my job, lady. Thank you. Alright. GG's, everyone. Good night. I'm gonna maybe... Or, well, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be kicking it with my nephew. So, GG's. I'm gonna play. I'll record my playthrough of the dungeons if anything happens, but I'm gonna be recording early in the morning and then going to hang out with him throughout the day. So, probably not gonna stream. If I do, it'll be way, way later for a very short time. Alright, GG guys.